Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are here taking a look at Legion Mythic plus Timewalking, or at least hoping to today. We will see how it goes. PTR pugging has always been a very hit or miss thing for me, and it's not been great so far. I've been on the server for about 30 minutes, but we are finally in a group. I need to change all my shit. Everything. Hey, Ricardo, what's up, buddy? I don't think we need fall bulwark. Voracious. I have no soulbind. What? Why do I have no soulbind? I don't actually know how to get there either. It's gonna be an interesting point. PTR is just not my place. I always feel like I'm doing like half of my normal stuff here. I gotta set the raid profiles. Okay, why do I not have a soulbind? Go over and get a soulbind. Do I have gear on? Probably have super strain. Yeah, just presumably that won't be an issue. Okay. Actually had no. Oh yeah, I still have the Legion dollar on hearts, so that's nice. I don't know if legendaries are gonna work. I don't know anything about any of this stuff. In fact, let's just go ahead and put our normal gear on, actually. What do I have on? Japheth right now? Yeah. This is an old character copy. I never changed it. We'll use this and that, and Crimson Rune. Okay, cool. I don't even think I have weak ores. Nope. We have Plater though, right? Wait, who left? Definitely going to be a different stream. Yeah, I see that potential. Hopefully we'll actually be able to do keys though. Usually when I try to do shit on the PTR, it's like a complete joke. Like there's no players, or players are insanely unprepared, or I mean, it's not even their fault. Like I don't even have any add-ons. Like I literally just have Plater and details. I don't even know if I have Plater. I assume I have Plater. I hope I have Plater. If I don't, we're in trouble. I don't even have weak ores, so my health bar is not even going to be on the screen. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is actually... Fuck. It's showing Mythic Plus rating down to like the... I don't even know they kept that many decimal points. Like what? Let's take Windwalker though. We'll see if they're still overpowered. So Blackrock Hole is definitely not the dungeon I wanted to test, but that's the key I got. It's probably going to be a mess. I always hated this dungeon for Mythic Plus. Oh, but in terms of affixes, we have... That's the Plaguefall key. So you can also see the key is like a blue key or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, Tyrannical, Busting, Volcanic. So it's like a super easy week. Oh, and we'll get to see if busting the trinket works. We'll get to test busting out, I guess. I don't know if I'll have the wherewithal to test it, but... It's very, very easy week, provided everything's tuned the same way as it is in Shadowlands Mythic Plus, but... God, is that even an affix? I doubt it. I don't think the volcanic weeks, we have Tyrannical, Raging, Volcanic, and... Oh yeah, it is Tyrannical, Busting, Volcanic. So we're currently on week 7 right now.
Friend, the withered are relentless in their attacks on our whelplings.
Invis pot to boss, right? Yeah, I guess that's what people used to do. You could turn on the Blizzard HP bar with rune monitoring in the system menu. I think I have that as set up as Plater. That's what I'm banking on here. I don't even have Plater on. Okay, we got some problems here. Where's Plater? I actually think I have weak cores on 2. Black Rook hold won't be easy, I know. Oh boy. Let me just go fight something real quick before we start. Is Mage Tower on yet? Nope. Okay, so that's working. Yeah, okay. I have my old, but I do have a few, weak cores. So we should be good. Oh man, this is definitely a little nostalgic though. When the last time I've been in a stone, it's like so funny. Like the world will actually be populated again if they do it like this. I thought you were actually gonna have to just like talk to an NPC and they would take you inside the dungeon, but you actually walk in the dungeon. Is that how it works? I don't know. Maybe people don't know yet. I assume we're gonna walk into the dungeon. Yeah. It's a good call. Repair.
I have many
Gear's fully repaired. Yep.
like.
I got that lean shank. We can get herb while we're here. Dreamleaf. The dude just hearthed $2 on, so. He's like flying, I guess. First pulls are unplayable. Oh boy. Nice, found a group. Yeah, it took a while, but we did. All of a sudden, like, there was like nobody in the queue for like 30 minutes, and then all of a sudden a bunch of people signed up. I think people just like didn't. I posted something in trade chat. I was like, I have a group, and like a bunch of people were like, I'm looking to do Legion Mythic Plus. I was like, I have a group in the pre-made finder, and then all of a sudden people started looking for it. Let's take a look at the talents. There you go. Oh, out of water as well already. Starting the day off. Terrible day. Terrible start to this. I don't know how long we're going to be here, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll get a couple in. I don't know. Oh, Legion Timewalking. Yeah, hopefully it'll be exciting. BFA dungeons were dropping keystones too, but I've yet to see one playable. BFA dungeons, interesting. Okay, I guess we're not summoning this guy. Sam, hey, Sarah, what's up? If I remember correctly, the first area, Black Rook Hole, had a bunch of ghosts that all heal each other, and it took forever. That's why everyone visited it. Yeah, I don't even remember. I'd really like all 3 to be available. Yeah, maybe next expansion for sure. So how do you start it? Where's the thing? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, interesting. Doesn't seem like there's any scaling, at least currently. Finally, my useless knowledge can shine. Yeah, your memory is probably gonna help a lot. I literally don't remember anything about this dungeon. The only thing I remember was the last boss doing an emote that I always did a meme on. Sleep now. Anyway, I remember all the pulls and tricks for Legion Mythic Plus. Nice. Well, maybe you'll remind me of some of them. I don't remember. But you know, drop Siege of Braus. That place should never be available again. Yeah, just move on from that in King's Rest. And Tolagor. I did not like those dungeons. First boss from here, when the ghosts come out. Oh yeah, we have to kill them or something. I have D&D slow, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know anyway. Because if I try to put the plague poke in, nothing. You're not allowed to. It's actually so awesome that these keys count towards weekly vault. Yeah, that's good. That's a good change. A good decision for sure. I got 5k gold that says someone screws up invis. No, we're not invising. I'm not doing a fucking key on the PTR and invising. Sethralis 2, that place was really forgettable and boring. Gotcha. Okay, we're... I'm so used to recording, but I'm not actually recording. Yeah, it looks like we keep all of our actual covenant shit, so... We'll see what happens. So far not taking any damage, but it is Tyrannical Week. Dark Mending, I guess we gotta interrupt that. It's busting, right? You guys did. Can't remember what the dangerous mob was here. It's gotta be these casters that are healing, I guess, right? Still can't do any threat, so that's unfortunate. I can just mind control one of them too, you know. That makes it easier. Yeah, burrs, everything's working. All my actual shit is working, so doesn't look like there's any issues there. Dark bending is the only issue. Save your mind control for Larry, the risen cat upstairs. Yeah, I think I remember that. I'm just saying, like, in terms of not wiping. People are worried about wiping, I guess. Oh shit, I think the trinket just pulled there. So if so, that does confirm what we were talking about. What is it, the retainer that... I can't remember what mob is what here. It's like they're all dying anyway. I did a lot of fucking damage. This is a mini boss though? It's got a name to it, I don't know. But DK still in the same position, it seems. Not really sure what's killing people, to be honest. Somehow the pack has not died. This strike down mechanic, I think, is what it is. Forgot I even had the Aegis. I have actually no idea what's killing people. Any tactics for this mob? Yeah, Blood DK. I'm not familiar with any of the dungeons in Legion. Oh yeah, sorry, you didn't do any of them. That's crazy. I imagine they can't be as difficult as people remember them. It's probably not like the classic situation. Definitely not, yeah. But it's definitely going to be pretty bad, I'd imagine. They're still very hard. I mean, they're still competitive level content. The problem with classic is that, like... What the hell is this? This is the affix, I guess? The problem is, like, they're not, like, competitive level content in classic, you know? This guy's, like... Doesn't realize I've tanked before, I guess? I don't know. Soak the red circles. I'm watching people get farmed in an I-20. Oh yeah. I-95. So what do we do? What was the purpose of killing that? I don't even know. Activating a beacon will trigger an invasion. I don't know what the point of that was. I assume there's meant to be some kind of buff from it, maybe? Doesn't seem like anything happened. Okay, that's like a tank mechanic, if I remember that. Hey Metro, look, I didn't join the stream in the best moment. Looks like I didn't join the stream in the best moment. What does that mean? Oh, the frontal, yes. Ah, yes, I remember this mechanic now. I should move him to one side. If you don't kill it, it's pulled with the boss. Oh. Oh, so it's just like mandatory? Just some random affix that you have to do? Weird. Yeah, like, yeah, it was at the time, but it was certainly the case one way or the other, sir, you're right. Like, Shadowlands Mythic Plus is certainly more difficult than Legion Mythic Plus would be, but it's not like Classic in the fact that, like, the content was never meant to be competitive in Classic. At least this content is intentionally tuned to be hard. What is this supposed to be doing? Isn't there... Is it 50%, I guess? Taking a long time. Hey Metro, how are you? Enjoying yourself? Well, we're testing the PTR stuff right now, so... I guess I'm enjoying myself, yes. Not really thinking of them in those terms. Oh, I remember this voice line. Do you get any decent loot? I don't know. Good question. Okay, we stun them, I think. Jake said we could gore fiends them. Yeah, that's right. That's the way. That's the play. That's the trick. What about count? Oh, wait, what? We did it right. Duh. Which is overtuned. I'm pretty sure this happened a lot though, and I would just finish the boss solo. Isn't it meant to be the more failure you do, the harder the hit is? I guess it's hard regardless. Legion boss is one shot. You did it right. The expansion happened. Okay. Just overtuned. It's not going to be like that in live, I can tell you that. Seems like a legitimate strategy. I remember this boss. This is the part where DK sold. Yes, that's what I was just thinking. I remember this now. I will finish it. No, this boss actually does like nothing after. It's only that. It's kind of like the final boss in Halls, right? Where you have one hard mechanic that can't be soloed, and then once it's over, the rest doesn't do anything. So this boss is like you just dodge the pie slice, someone drops blade off around the room and kills, yeah, basically, but it's really, so the thing you'll see, Sarah, and that people are already commenting on in the stream is that, Legion Mythic Plus is like, horribly tuned bosses, like awful bosses. Like the bosses are like 5 times harder than they should be. But they don't actually have any mechanics, they just all one-shot you. Every damage instance that boss has dealt in Legion Mythic Plus was like overtuned as shit. So people had to use like tank trinkets and shit to be able to, like Factory was trying to convince people to trade him a tank trinket so he can do keys. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that's not going to be the way it is now, because that would be fucking retarded, but might be. In the I-20, I'm watching first boss spear, one shot everyone it hit. Yeah. Numerically difficult? Just like out of whack, really. I wouldn't even say they were difficult. Like I said, I used to solo them. I used to, half the fights that people struggle with, I used to solo easily. It's just like, I don't know. Not very well made, I guess. But we finished that at least. And which way up? Can't remember. This way?
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
The AoE is not avoidable. It's why people only took classes like Warlocks and Boomies. Yep. DKs didn't have AMZ and Legion. That's, well, maybe. I don't know if that was going to save anyone, unfortunately. It only absorbs 165k damage. Is that the normal number?
You must find
Either way. I don't think it might have. I mean, it might have if everyone stood in it. Blood DK was brokenly fun in Legion as well. Well, that's certainly not coming back, but... Oh yeah, that's fucking hallway.
You must hold them here. We have much to lose.
These guys are actually dangerous.
Life most of all.
They do a disease, if I remember.
I will not fail, Etosius.
Oh, they explode. That's what it is. Oh yeah, and busting.
They
also do busting.
Let them pass. For Kalimdor!
It does seem like the trinket was aggroing now, so what is that? What's this 60? Ah, that's a fucking leveling weak core. Never turned it off. Oh, it keeps moving around, getting behind me. Chair's a bit too reclined again. One notch up. Ah, this pack. I remember this shit. Very hard pack. Another pack that I often soloed. Oh, there's a stun too, okay, I recall. The knife dance, that was like a... try to interrupt that. Arcane Blitz is just dodgeable. I don't have my Death Strike tracker, so it's harder to play the class. Are these undead? I probably could. That knife dance is pretty bad. I actually have Hellstones bound because the macro I'm typically using isn't. It's an add-on, not a macro. Oh yeah, in the next room, the cat. Yeah, they went from, yeah, he got one shot. He got hit by the arcane thing. I remember that. It used to happen all the time. The ghost does like a, doesn't do anything but teleports, and if you get hit by the teleport, you'll just get one shot. Double melee and Legion Mythic Plus, so brave. Oh yeah. It's the PTR, my friend. We're just going with whatever we got. Wow, look how big Zwen is. What the fuck? Well, it doesn't seem like Blood DK is any different. They're like easily soloing these packs. The shoot here also cranks. Gotcha. Let's wait for the mage. Alright, so will mind control the cap? Shadowlands Dungeons are tuned 10 is better than this? Yeah, I mean, it's still early, obviously. I'm sure there'll be some changes. At least I don't think anyone would leave a group in the PTR. Hopefully. Not exactly sure. Like, there's no... If the key gets fucked, then the key's fucked. I guess I would have to make a new character. Oh, Mage looks like it's as good as always. I could only grip them? Knife dance? Gotta stop the knife dance. Is the big thing. I can't wait for it to become necrotic during this. Why? Are you going to do a dungeon guide series like the Shadowlands ones? No, probably not. Maybe. I mean, if they were up permanently, I guess. I feel like it's going to line up. Okay. And I thought the mage would be sleeping this fight under the monk heal DPS. He died, I mean, too, but... Is that cat carrying me? Sort of. It's not really anything crazy, but... I have fond memories of bolstering Archway with all the rats and the ghost paths. Gotcha. I feel like this boss is going to jump down after we kill this trash. Is this correct? I think that's the case. Afternoon. No rain in your forecast today. Happy to see ya. What's up, buddy? How much damage did the cat do? Can we run out? It's small boss. This is not the boss yet, is what you're saying. You go around and up to the top. No, there's a boss here. Oh wait, no, you're right. It's just a mini boss. Yeah, okay. This is all there is. That's a frontal. What's the last affix do? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. In terms of tank damage, though, I feel like it's tuned pretty well. Feels like a Mythic Plus in Shadowlands. Oh, the cat died or something? I just realized I don't have it anymore. Yeah, the cat died. That's interesting. I get stunned again. Not good. So there's everything. There's nothing not working, right? I think everything that we have in Shadowlands is working in this as well. That reminds me of Shadowlands Mythic Plus launch. The DPS didn't realize they died this much. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize they would either, to be fair. Oh no, Cat is Ralph Jr. Yeah, it's basically the start. There's trash in here. Oh, there's even the Legion thing. Could you use your... Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. I think this is actually meant to be like max level shit. Because no, I haven't, like, everything I have is working and I'm doing the exact same DPS and healing I am. So I don't think we're actually I think these are scaled up. Like, we're not time. This isn't really time walking. Good thing I always level in Legion. Yeah. You can use your neck. Oh. Interesting. It's an odd choice. Can't use Legion Legends? No. So it's basically just, yeah, it's basically just the same game. It's just not in Shadowlands, so we could use the neck, I see. Alright, this boss was always a fucking mess. Really small area. Never liked this fight. Really, I don't like anything in this dungeon. Not my favorite dungeon. This is the one that does the, there's like a thing you have to dodge, right? You cannot escape! I remember that. Dark rush towards me, okay. Don't remember. You cannot escape! I remember that. You're technically an Azeroth. Let's use, now we have Blood Tap. Or whatever it's called. Rune Tap.
Guards, hold them off.
It does a dot afterwards, right? Yeah.
I will burn you alive.
Oh, there's guards, that's right. I can almost guarantee that the heart is going to be better. Yes, 100%. Which is why I said it's a strange decision. How does Infernal work? I'm not sure. Faxi seems to know more about it. Think of all the builds at Destro with one Vision of Perfection. Right, yeah, that's true. We have to actually kill these to advance. Is that how it works? Oh no, it just takes too many seconds and then eventually it passes. Wow, that's really bad. Don't do the thing, mechanic. We have a vamp blood for the next one. You cannot escape. Sounds so like sing song. This room sucks. I remember soloing this boss because people constantly would die and the room would be filled, fucking filled up. I'm dead. Stupid fucking mob still alive. Oh man, you can solo islands, so you can level up your neck. Right. How long did it take you to form this group? A while. I sat from like probably about 11:05 until 11:35 and finally had a group. But now it seems like there's more people on and shit. Try to stack for the Dark Rush thing so you don't mess up the room. Alright guys, I appreciate all the backseating, but let's just relax and do the key. Yeah, hit you for 100k, yes. It did hit pretty hard. So happy Fist of Fury actually does damage now. What did they change there? Unsure. I'm so happy Holy Pallies will suffer in time walking. What? I'm pretty sure that as a tank, Metro is permanently in a state of being stacked. Yeah, I don't remember the dungeons too well, but I know them enough to get by. I can already tell this is going to be like classic though, where everybody's like, I am a master of Legion time walking, so I will tell you how to do everything. Jesus Christ. As I recall, you have to Death Strike first, not after boss mechanics. I see. Alright, here we go. Another pull.
We will bury you here, fools.
These TPS need their Pridas and 20% avoidance set, right? They're pure Daz. Yeah, you're right. You need active mitigation for the mechanic. That's how it works. Oh.
You cannot escape.
You cannot escape.
Guards, hold them off.
I mean, I don't think we can do this with 2 dead.
You alive.
This is very dangerous. We need to get this thing killed as fast as possible. I was wondering about active mitigation. I personally like the concept. Yeah, there's a couple bosses in this expansion that was a big deal, and I forgot all about that. Yo, I'm gonna do that. I know everything about Legion Dungeons. Sit back, bucko. That's exactly how Classic was. Everybody's like, you take him over here. Don't do it over there. It's like, dude, chill the fuck out.
The hunt. You cannot escape.
You cannot escape. I don't know why that. Oh shit.
You cannot escape.
We had so much more haste back then, so the Death Strike Global was easier to get out. Imagine if Jix's I-Beam lasted that long. Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. Demon Hunter I-Beam was that long, that'd be neat. You cannot escape. Yeah, he's gonna about to do another one, huh? Wow. That does a lot of damage. Whenever I tank Crixus in Sanguine Depths, his headbutt feels like a Legion active mitigation mechanic. Oh yeah. This is more like a raid boss, is it? Yeah, it's just the same bullshit that was going on back in Legion. Tyrannical, they were fucking trolling with this. Last boss of Neltharion's Lair is the only one I remember. Sends you flying if you don't have it up. Yeah, those two are the ones I remember now that I don't actually know if there's any others, but... What? This guy joking. I don't think there's a 19 Tyrannical boss that will one-shot you if you don't move out of mechanic the second it happens. Maybe, though. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's like, I did this back in the day. I remember. No, you don't. I remember better than you. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, this is a Xifiv boss with the full-on tank busters. Yeah, shit. That's where Activate Dodgy came from. The mitigation checks on Manaroth and WAD. Huh. The Activate Dodgy thing was actually something Juno used to say all the time when he would tank on his bear. We didn't have a third tank, so he would be the third tank, but he wouldn't do it on his Paladin. He would come on a bear. And he'd be like, people would be like, dude, don't you want to come on your main? He goes, no, bro, I'm just going to activate Dodgy. He would say that all the time.
We will bury you here, fools.
Recycled memes.
You cannot
The true
escape.
pleasure of this guild.
The hunt
Okay.
is eternal.
These guys are getting their ass kicked, though. First boss of Ma had one, too. Oh, yeah, I remember.
You cannot
Yeah, that's a bit
escape.
overtuned. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, yeah, same thing. Anula was always gambling on if he'd pass the yes or no as bear.
I will burn you alive.
Gotcha. That is a lot of fucking damage. People doing 10k DPS on a 16. This boss should have been dead a while ago. Okay. Now, first boss of Ma, my pet died so much. Oh yeah, the big cat. I remember that. That was actually a yeah. Bloody K is actually in a better position for that fight, for some of these fights, than it was in Legion, because Rune Tap is now a baseline. I remember I used to use the ring or whatever that gave you Rune Tap as a talent for some of those fights. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like a wall, a line along the wall, and then you move, and then another one. If I remember correctly. You're gonna mess around with your Heart of Azeroth? Yeah, probably. After this, we'll go check it out if you remind me. We'll see what my health pool looks like after using it. I think I might actually gain health because it gives a ton of stamina. Pretty sure that fight made it so pets can't taunt bosses. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you can't taunt at all now? What, only if the tank is dead or something? I don't know how it works. We're not going to upgrade this. 47 deaths, what do you guys think? Not in time, probably. Alright. Seat up. Hey DJ, what's up, buddy? You can taunt bosses with pets? What? No way. Easy timer. Have faith. Still timeable? Yeah, it must be because everybody's still in the group. Is that true? I think it is true in 5-man, yeah. Bless you. Thanks. That's nice of you to apply your blessing to me. Exhausted as hell. That seems like a daily thing for you, huh? Next swipe say, don't worry, we timed this. Good one, sir. How are you, man? I am well. We good? It'll reinvigorate them. Okay, I don't know why that guy's still sitting down, but let's go.
We will bury you here, fools.
Gotta be ready for the death strike. We cannot escape.
The hunt is eternal.
Okay, here comes that fire shit.
You cannot escape.
So you barely get them off. Global's tight. No fell flame, please. Good one.
Hold them off.
Okay, we did good damage.
I will burn
So we
you
only had one mechanic in that phase. Hey, you can actually still damage her here. Need to get some energy. Think I need some coffee. Yeah. Well, good luck finding the energy. You cannot escape. Oh, this is an undead. Wait. Okay. I swear I used to be able to mind control this, actually. I forget how that green line works. You have to be moving. Yeah, it's basically like if you take a second of it, it's gonna fucking destroy you. Are you gonna do your tank mechanic? There we go. You cannot escape. Go for the res here.
You cannot escape.
I'm not getting it this time. Oh, you don't actually need to have active mitigation up though. I just used Icebound and it didn't apply the debuff, so that's good. I forgot about that. I wonder if Rune Tap will work? Let's try. Yes, Rune Tap works as well. So it's actually like fine. This is easy mechanic. Easy boss. IBF is active mitigation, is it? Okay, we did it. Little mechanics in Legion, but very deadly, yeah. Mister knows everything died from the mechanic. I guess so. What are we doing? Where's it? Over here, yeah. You cannot escape. Oh, yes. I remember this. The boulder. Alright, let's see. What's it? What's this? There's no Bruth anima power, so I'm not doing very good damage, but otherwise it seems pretty good. Brutal Assault, that's like a frontal, right? Oh, I forgot about this shit. The dungeons just were like really, they were either zero danger or insanely difficult. It was like it turned up real quick. Mechanics, like you said, yeah, not a lot of mechanics, but they were bad when they happened. Yeah, see that? I just died to that. Blade Lord combo was deadly, I remember. IBF and Rune Tap are active mitigation, but for mitigation checks, the game generally only considers Death Strike. Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you able to create a key? No, unfortunately not. You have to... It's working like if it would on live. There's no Keystone vendor currently. Is it worth having Azrai armor? Azrai armor, maybe. We're gonna try the neck out. Because the essences are really good even in time, like even in raiding and stuff. If you could use them, they still are very powerful to this day. Is he drinking? Problem is they just don't work in Shadowlands. Like if you could use them in Shadowlands, people would be using them in Shadowlands. Drink Ancient Potion. We could stun that. That's gonna be the big dude turn mob thing. Indigestion. Fire. So far away. It's over there. Oh, yes, I remember this. Very dangerous 2-pull here. We used to CC one. Can't remember why. Just dangerous, I guess. Okay, anyway, so that... Oh, it's a big guy. I love the essences for Windwalker. Oh, yeah. Well, when would you use? What would you use if you could? Spinning around and shit, yeah. Knockback. Interesting trash, that's for sure. Yeah, busting does aggro, by the way. I did though, so. Busting does aggro with the trinket. Hi Metro, how hard is it? It's actually pretty true to Legion, it seems. Very like easy until its mechanics happen, and then it's insanely difficult. You can't even run away from that. Interesting mechanic. Just gotta actually prevent it. We can grip and stuff. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's of course something new. Testing it out. Will you start tracking Legion keys on your spreadsheets? No. If they ever add this stuff like permanently, then yeah, it doesn't track it all on one sheet, but I'm not gonna make 2 separate spreadsheets just for time walking. I guess because busting is a dot, yeah. We were talking about this yesterday, so I just wasn't sure if it was gonna work or not. I thought it wouldn't because the busting dot does originate from a target, but yeah, it looks like it does. So that's interesting. Didn't this gauntlet up here bolster too? Maybe? I don't remember, honestly. The bats or whatever. I know they did necrotic, and that was always retarded. You cannot escape. Okay, this is the same mob, the Dominator. Oh no, Sick Bats. I remember this. He did, but it was nerfed. Gotcha. Did Survival Instincts and Barskin? Yeah, I think he's right about that. I remember on Necro Weeks, we death run it to the last boss and res up, yeah. Yeah, this was always a death run, actually. I remember doing it as well. This guy's got a lot of health, huh? Is there a Legion trinket you would pick over your Shadowlands one? I don't know. Probably not, honestly, but we'll see maybe someday. It was easy to death run in Legion because of those pylon things, yeah. Yeah, those pylons, I remember. There's 3 scale like tank trinkets in Legion Timewalking, are there? Okay, we got more Dominators. Interrupt that. Sick Bats, it just goes on a person, right? Yeah, Bop. I remember we used to have a Bop there. Even the Dominators don't bolster now. It's interesting. Oh, it's not bolster. It's busting. You got me all turned around there. If that were. Whoa, wrong button there. Fuck. Yeah, it's a big error. Why is it? Why are they so big? Is that what Fell Frenzy is? They're very large, guys. Help. What the fuck? I've never heard Jathus laugh at me before. I wonder if that's new. Accidentally blinked. The thing stopped, so at least it looks like. Or you can't actually stun these mobs? Seems like 16 Shadowlands dungeon. Oh, 100%, yeah. These guys are like 2.5k and shit. If we were struggling in a 16 with this group, we'd be in trouble. I don't know what the Fell Frenzy does. It just buffs everything, I guess. I think we can actually like go up here and do stop aggroing or something. This seems familiar. Right now, I definitely remember doing the death skip though. This corner of the room looks very familiar to me. Feels like Batman's cave. Oh yeah. Why? Because there's bats. Yeah, shit is really difficult. I don't know if they're aiming for 15 to be like way harder than it should be or what, but if it is like this, it's going to cause a lot of confusion for people. People are going to think, oh, I have a 15 something in Shadowlands. I'll do the 15 in Legion as well, and they're going to get their ass farmed. It's hard to gauge, though. Their retail IO means nothing when they don't know mechanics. And we're not talking about mechanics. We're talking about survival. These mobs are like literally like sick bats just one-shots people. Just the bats turn and kill the guy immediately. That is going to be a lot of problems for people in live. I don't think there's a single mechanic in Shadowlands that would do that on a 15. Especially not on a tyrannical week. I mean, this is the trash. These are all trash deaths that we're wiping to. Surprising. What level did the key start? I got a 21, yeah. So, like I was supposed to get probably from my vault, you know. These have returned. Maybe it'll be a 10 is more like a 15? Yeah, maybe. There's no bats up here though, why is that? Morbid fixation. What's that? Okay, trash lives a while too. Yeah, definitely off. Or not what the game would expect it to be, let's put it that way. It might be on for what it was in Legion, but again, that's probably not gonna... That's gonna be a very frustrating experience if that's how it is in Live WoW 2. That's a trash move in Shadowlands that kills you exactly how the bats do. It's... I don't even know what that is. It aggroes a ton of mobs on you? Is that how it works? What trash is that? I mean, I imagine that is what it is. The scaling is just not right, given they don't have Legion power. Well, I think that's probably the issue. It's like, it's not even... It's just Legion in general that's fucked. It's not really... This is how the mechanic's supposed to work. It's just... This shit is fucking retardedly difficult to survive. Metro, try to do boss with beacon up. Oh, okay, yeah, we can try that. Legion, you could swap gear. Yep, you're right. It's a fixate. These bats, when you get fixated, you can ring them, stun them. Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's like 20 of them, so the likelihood of that happening every time the mechanic happens is very low. Should not just immediately kill people on a 15 or 16. 16 tyrannical as well. Many things reset fixates. They just don't know the mechanic. Gotcha. Well, I agree. We agree to disagree there. That is definitely not... That's not a normal amount of damage for a trash mechanic. Regardless of if they know the mechanic or not. Feeling a mechanic should not just instantly one-shot you when you're doing a tyrannical key on a fortified, on a trash part. I mean, it's not even fortified. That's what I'm saying, yeah. This is definitely overtuned. Or more so, again, it's tuned in a way that isn't congruous with Shadowlands content, so... I don't know if they'll keep it like that. I mean, they might. They might just keep it like this. They probably will, to be fair. Because this is probably how it was, you know, they didn't really change anything about the numbers. They just number-fied it all up. Guys, I'm sorry. I have no more time. Have we even been in here that long? I guess so. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, they aggro. Oh, hateful gaze, right? I remember this. Yeah, so just aggro's on the boss. Maybe it's Blizzard's secret plan to make people stop being like, Legion was so much better. They have done it a few times now where they're like, hey, this is what you asked for. It's a smart idea, to be honest. Give it to them in the state they want it in. Okay, so maybe we'll just kill the thing and try again. I think the main issue if people don't remember the strats to get around all of this bullshit. We had ways to stop everything that is happening in Legion. People just got to learn them again. Yep, you're right about that for sure. I mean, it's certainly you know, you're not wrong about any of this. It's just, again, I don't think a failure should automatically kill you when you're doing a 16 tyrannical key. That definitely needs a nerf. Well, I'm not actually sure if that was because of the trash thing or what, but also we had artifact powers. So those demons are always next to one of the bosses? I guess so. I don't really... It's a bit of a strange affix. It's just like a mandatory trash mob that you have to fight. You will not escape. I was hoping to hear sleep now. This is raw numbers though. Lieutenants have 700k. This one has 1 million. Oh, interesting. I didn't even recognize that. Tell these people in your group to get their Heart of Azeroth. Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna try that. What does the fourth affix do? I have absolutely no idea. Seems to make you fight a mandatory trash mob. It's the only thing I could figure out. I don't know. If for some reason you choose not to fight it, it's going to be on the boss instead. So you have to fight it. Wow, that's close to the boss there. This is getting pretty out of control here. Where's the boss? I can't. Yeah, this is it. These spiders are like not. They're like getting healed, I think, too. Thank you for blood DK. You got your HP build. Get your miner that goes boom. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, the mob's health. Oh no, I reset. It's unfortunate, but I definitely hate not finishing a key because I really don't want to do this one again. Was that the infernal debuff? Debuff? I don't know. Didn't notice. Did not notice. Alright, so let's see. Hopefully we can find somebody else's key, because I really don't want to fucking do this dungeon. This is like my least favorite dungeon in the game, honestly. It's like, or in the pool, I mean to say. What was the pool again? I can't even remember. Okay, so my Heart of Azeroth is probably just in the bank, I guess, right? Obviously. Don't know where it would be, but we could see in org if how like valuable it is. I assume it's going to be. I think it might actually be a health gain because I know there's a like 15% health nodule or something. Don't remember how it works. You will not escape. That's going to be in my head all day now. Can't believe that. Okay, let's see bank.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
No idea. I guess it's just art. There it is. Wait, why does it have nothing in it? The cloak won't work, right? Useless. Do you still get more threat? No, I think they disabled that. People were using it in Shadowlands. But maybe they only disabled it in Shadowlands. I don't know. Wait, oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, you gained so much fucking health. What the fuck? 98k out, 114k in. What the fuck? That's fucked though, what the hell? Might not be able to actually change the essences, it seems. Yeah, it's fucked. Why? Huh. Well, we have Crucible of Flame, Formless Void. This is just what our DPS build used to be, so I guess this is what we're using. The problem is I don't have any way to put Crucible of Flame back on my bars if the essence doesn't work. I have to make a macro. Macro. New. Okay, let's see. Slash. Man, what's it? Hashtag show. Like that. That's not a hashtag. 150k? 115. 15. Oh, it's in the spellbook? Ah, there we go. Cool. Alright, we'll give that a try. Crucible should be in your spellbook. Good call. So is there any way you guys can think of switching the essences if the UI doesn't work? Alright, I guess we can try it with essences. Hopefully there'll be a group that's not, because I really don't want to do Black Republic again. Oh, Lapan. I saw the icon. Yes, we're good. Thank you. Fuck, man. I mean, I guess I can make a new character real quick. I'm not doing this dungeon again, though. Let's go ahead and make a new character real quick. Go to Chamber of the Heart. Okay, we'll try that on the new character. Delete. Copy character. Yeah, I'll go there and see if it works. I imagine the UI is... I meant like maybe with a script or a macro or something, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I could do that too, yeah. It's a lot of work. Well, hopefully it'll work on this new character. Alright. Still wearing all our raid gear probably, right? I have my bags open right now, and in them is something that, if you are very astute, you may notice. I won't tell you what it is, but we'll be talking about it in the future. Anyway, let's see. So just keep shape this? I don't know. Lucid Dreams is OP, and so is Vision of Perfection. Yes, definitely agreed. It would be nice to have, because those are just passive. Like they don't lose any power. There's no power lost at all by using them in Shadowlands. Okay, so now we go back to Orgrimmar. Actually, we should probably get our key first. Let's quickly get our key. Dark Rune, you're right, that's it. Does indeed work. The trinket is back on the menu. Alright, anyway, key is down here. In order to get the key, you go talk to the guy next to the vaults. Which is over here. Nice, you found a way to make the trinket work, yes. Dark runes. Alright, anyway, Vault to the wall. Oh, yeah, of course. The other one. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll do vault. But yeah, I'm gonna lower this. We'll lower it to 15, I guess. Just keep making new characters, I guess, if we want different keys.
Fortune and wealth to you.
Hopefully we just finish this key, though.
Please do see me again.
16, one more.
Our endeavors will prove
Okay, vault.
profitable.
What's the CD on Dark Runes? It's pretty long, actually. 15-minute CD, yeah. So we'll only be able to use it once or twice a dungeon, but doesn't matter. Oh, you don't really need it more than once or twice a dungeon. And considering busting now, we know busting works. There's going to be a lot of opportunity. Okay, so now we'll go to Org. And then we will go to the heart. To Magni. Let's see what he's got for us. Maybe it'll work. Hey Metro, I noticed that you swap out gear between Raid and Mythic Plus. Have you considered on making equipment sets? Are you against using them? I don't know why I haven't, honestly. There was a reason I didn't, and I can't remember what it is. So I think it's just too much of a pain to keep updating them. These fucking Legion ones. I just like couldn't be asked updating them, I think was the issue. It's easier to just click the gear. Alright.
What's up?
Heck was where in this bag?
Keep it real.
Okay, so does it work on this character? Presumably not. Alright, let's see if the thing in Oldham works. How do you even get there again? I think we go to Zuldazar and there's a port, right? I tend to do the opposite of what most people do. Like, if there's like a... I don't know. I take the weirdest approach to solving my problems at times. Like, yeah, obviously the system is better if you just use the set finder, but... Same, I don't remember to update the set ever, and I just end up... Yeah, that was why. Now I remember. If you didn't change your legendary... Like, if you didn't update the set would fail to change if you couldn't equip the legendary, and I would constantly just end up with no legendary on in Legion, and that's why I stopped using them. And I think it probably was the same with Azurite. Why I probably just never even tried it in BFA, but that's why I stopped using them, because I constantly would try to update. Like, I'd switch gear and it would be like not putting any of the gear on because I didn't update the set, and it would be trying to put 2 legendaries on and it would fail. So that was frustrating. Alright, let's see if somehow this works. It might actually. No. Alright, so we'll go with what we have for now, and then if we want to make another character in the after this dungeon, we can just do it on live real quick. Do you scale in Legion Timewalking? It doesn't look like it. Are you able to use old legendaries? From what, Legion? I don't think the Legion legendaries work anymore. I don't actually know if they do or don't. But I'm using the Heart of Azeroth right now, and it does seem like it's about to work, so we're going to find out. Okay, is there a key? Oh, cool. Neltharion's Lair. Sweet. And that's a healer already? Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. We don't have to do fucking Vault. Vault and Blackroot Hold are the ones I have absolutely no interest in doing again. Oh, yes, this again. Okay, what's it called? Legion legendaries are fully disabled. Yeah, it's like anything that works outside of Shadowlands will work. So that's the Heart of Azeroth only, I guess. Yeah, because everything else is level restricted, right? And that's not... No, that's not going to change in here. You're wondering why Quartered Stars is listed. It's the only actual Legion Mythic Plus thing that's on the list, so everybody has to pick Quartered Stars. I was really hoping to do Quartered Stars today. I was like, oh, let's do Court, let's do Court. I was hoping that we were going to be able to make our own Keystone. I was like, oh, I can't wait to do Court again. So what are the dungeons that are available? Let's take a look at the dungeons. There's a lot of dungeons that are not available. There's a lot of Legion Mythic Plus. So obviously this one was never available. Blackroot Hold we have. This is not. I don't think any of the new dungeons are available, right? Cathedral's not. Court is. So there's 2. DHT is. Eye of Azhara is, I think. Halls is not. Which is definitely my favorite one, and we're not going to get to do it. I think it's in Mauve Souls, Neltharion's Lair. That's it probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1 plus 22 Violet Hole where the time between waves increases the dungeon level, please. That'd be funny. I think your heart still gives bonus threat. I think they removed the threat from the reps, but kept it on the old slot. Well, I know for a fact that Kyrasis was actually recommending everybody use the Heart of Azeroth in Season 1 of BFA. And I know for a fact that it doesn't work in Shadowlands anymore because people were actually using it in Shadowlands. But it might still work in where we are. Like they might have changed it to only work in BFA content, you know? So we'll find out, I guess. But I mean, it'll be hard to tell one way or the other. But we have a lot more single target damage now. This is probably going to do a fair amount of damage. I actually have no idea. Like I don't know if it's going to do good damage or not. I haven't used this thing in a long time. Yeah, no new dungeons at all. So no upper or lower Kara, no Seat of the Triumvirate, and no Cathedral of Eternal Night. So what dungeons are not there? Just Halls. Halls is not there, unfortunately. And Archway. That's 2 of my favorites, so yeah, unfortunately. The only 2 original ones, 2 of my favorites are not there. I fucking hated Archway when it came into the game, though. That was probably my least favorite dungeon when it first came in. But I ran it so many times. I ran that shit like hundreds and hundreds of times trying to get the essences or whatever they were called. What were they called? Relics? The relics. And then also a Titan Forge on the trinket and shit. You need Anima Major. It's based off your max HP. Yeah, I remember. Don't think Mauve Souls is there either. Mauve Souls is definitely... There's 6 dungeons, so... This dungeon where you have to find the suspect was cool. Yeah, that's court. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Oh no, vault. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even scroll down. So no maw, so it's vault. Hey, my friend, what's up? Any OP trinkets in Legion for Blood Decay? I don't know. We talked about this a couple of weeks ago on Discord. I don't remember. Nothing from that. That's pretty garbage. Blackroot Holds. Oh, that's an interesting trinket, but I don't think it'd be very good. I use that for soloing. Let's see. Court of Stars. Nothing. DHT has this thing. This is interesting. It seems like it might actually be pretty good. Wait, critical strikes. What? Oh, that other trinket was a Agi trinket, I guess. There used to be some kind of like haste trinket, I thought. It must be Agi only. Oh boy, who the fuck did he invite? Eye of Azhara, another weird one. Yeah, I don't actually know. Maw's not in rotation, yeah. Actually surprised so many people are doing PTR when keys on live server take so long to start. I guess so, yeah. I mean, there's not that many people, but... You have a guide for Blood Decay Legion trinkets, you know. I probably do, yeah, you're right. But unfortunately, the trinkets don't exist, so it doesn't matter. The good trinket I know was from Archway. Chrono Shard was insanely good. Oh, and I guess we actually had to be unholy. Terrorbound Nexus. This was the really overpowered one. Did a ton of fucking damage. Like, so much that it was better than any tank trinket. Let's see what other... Spiked counterweight. Okay, that was another good one. It was in Legion, though, we were like gods, so there was no... Oh, by the way. By the fucking way. Ooh, that was the wrong button. Good thing I... Look at this. Best zone in the game. Best skybox in the game. If you've never done the zone at night, go on and get you a shade scale and come out here. It's just The best. Yeah, that's a great idea though. Just re-upload your Legion videos. Yeah. It's funny. You should be able to set the difficulty to time walking and then it will show the loot. No, unfortunately not. But regardless, it's the same loot. Doesn't matter. I'm just looking to see the... I'm just looking to get like a reminder, basically. That one's interesting. That's actually... Yeah, that's basically... Shard of Aegis. This is not available for tank though? What? That sucks. That's gonna be confusing. All the good trinkets are DPS trinkets. But yeah. This was a really good trinket. I use this a lot in Shadowlands or in Legion Mythic Plus. Very good. 2-minute CD lines up perfectly, and also this one was very good. Memento of Angerboda, which apparently is not coming back either. And this one, yeah. 3 or 4 good trinkets, none of them in the game. There are 4 to 5 tank trinkets that can be great, but we need to see the scaling of them, right? Yeah, maybe we'll get one. I don't think so, but...
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's
Oh, we got
ancient lair.
some weird comp here. Let's see.
There is still power within
Eat
those
up.
rocks that should not be disturbed.
Do you know if there will be a separate IO score? I don't know how they're going to handle that. Yeah, that's a good question. Good old Nathan's Lair. Yes, sir. Fucking full circle. The guy who called it Nathan's Lair, gone for fucking 5 years, back in the guild as well. What a game, man. What a game. Alright. Let's get going. Oh, look, I still have that fucking eye thing because we're not in Shadowlands. I can't wait until BFA time walking. New Mechagon punch cards. Oh, God. I don't think they will do the Mechagon stuff if they're not doing the Legion stuff. Or if they're not doing the Kara stuff. So we have Formless Void, which I don't even remember what that is. I think that's actually useless, isn't it? We have Memory of Lucid Dreams at least, though. But yeah, obviously we don't want... Formless Void was like whenever anybody else uses an essence, it gives you something, doesn't it?
Every moment we linger,
Can't remember.
kills more of our allies. My father's
Luckily, Raider IO tracks back to Legion, so before I can invite people on live. Oh yeah, that's funny. You can go very, very back in their life. Formless Void borrows... Well, I know the major, but I mean the minor. I have the minor. Can't remember any of the hard powers. I remember them. It's not that long. I just don't remember what Formless Void Minor does. Formless Void procs off your Crucible Major. It's anytime anybody uses an Azerite, an essence, right? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, whenever they use it, it gives you main stat. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. You no longer have anything tracking it though. It's not even... Yeah, not really. It's actually doing some damage. It's not doing no damage, but... Not going to be my top damage anymore. I miss essences, oh yeah. Not my favorite system they ever added, but it worked out. It was kind of cool. They just didn't end up being very customizable, unfortunately. I think I like the Azerite armor system better, if anything. They make the same mistake with a lot of these systems. It's like cool ideas, but people just min-max the fuck out of them, and there's no parity between them, so you only end up ever using one set. Give me a fucking set of content where you actually have like only utility, and I'll be very happy. At least as a tank. I don't need power for this stuff. I just want to actually have mixing and matching happening. Well, glad this isn't exclusive just to live content. That fucking hits really hard though. This dungeon used to be mad easy too. I don't know. I like the versatility of Essence as a healer. You could choose a party-wide heal, a tank CD, or do more damage. Gotcha. But unfortunately, there was only really one choice if you wanted to actually optimize your character. You could say that about the tank stuff too, but I tried to do it and people fucking laughed at me for 3 months, so. More than that, probably. You can't actually mount here, okay. Oh yeah, this pack. The other thing that's kind of weird about Legion is that like you really have to actually skip stuff if you want to go under count. I wonder if they're going to disable the heart, though. I feel like they probably should. It's a bit... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they should. I don't know. I'm of two minds. You can't decide how I feel on it.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks. Navarok, betrayer.
I was watching someone do Court of Stars last night, and they had 80% trash before the first boss. Yeah. So I'm saying, like, you have to actually do a lot of shit to skip in this expansion. Bot Major used to prog in card. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get a bunch of free vamp loads. I imagine they won't, right? They didn't deactivate the mop cloak. The mop, wait, what? But anyway, the reason I think they should is because this is actually meant to be like max level competitive content kind of thing. Like it's gonna give very good rewards. So I'm not really sure. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it all actually. All other time walk again. This isn't time walking. This is max level content. We're not time walking right now. We're at level 60. The mobs are also at level 60. It just so happens to not take place in Shadowlands, so it's like they accidentally forgot to change it to make it rules of Shadowlands. Is there actual time walking queued up instances with this? I assume so, yeah. Let's see. Yep. Random time walking in dungeons. The normals. Oh yeah, I don't know. If it's not going to be like normal time walking, then yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, this is just us playing at level 16. We just happen to not be in Shadowlands, so the heart works. Alright, looks like another downgrade. There'll be a lot of players with no heart. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's like, I don't know, like I have two different mindsets on that. I always kind of struggle to care, because it's like you can still go get it. It's not like it's not in the game anymore, right? But at the same time, if it's actually meant to be like something that you're going to be able to do to progress your character, and people are like, no heart, or no invite, you know what I mean? It's like, then Blizzard's probably going to have to do something about that. Okay, I think it's just big damage. Really hope they let us use Hearth. It does make it more interesting, obviously, yeah. The problem is people are not gonna want it to be more interesting. I think that frontal's avoidable. Yeah. See the magic damage? Nope, doesn't look like it. And actually have the weak aura. Yes, Razor Shards is avoidable. It would be a good idea to do this. Good fight for Blood DK, a lot of grips. Oh, maybe it is magic. If BFA legendaries work, Legion 1 should as well. BFA legendaries. Yeah, Legion. So again, you guys are maybe not on the same page here. So first of all, there are no BFA legendaries. Second of all, the system that was similar to legendaries is the Azerite armor, and that doesn't work. That's not in the game anymore. So, but anyway, Legion legendaries don't work because we're level 60. So it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys need to like see the bigger picture here. None of this is working intentionally. It's just a side effect of them potentially forgetting to change the rules of this dungeon escape. So I don't really think, like, you know what I mean? It's just like a oversight. None of it's working intentionally. We're not time walking. It's not because of rules that have been established in the game for years. It's just they forgot. There's no other content in the game that takes place outside Shadowlands, and if there was, you'd be able to use your heart there too, so they would change that. Like, if there was a raid outside Shadowlands, then they would obviously change it so you can't use the heart there, right? Ash Karamaras was a legendary. Maybe that's what Void meant. That doesn't work, so that is not actually possible to use. Anyway, what else? Legionaries were disabled because Shadowlands ones have some of the same ones. Yeah, I mean, that's true too, but it's also based on your levels. So. They didn't put a level on it. They put a zone requirement on the heart. The heart is zone requirement, yes. Legion had some of the best dungeons, I think. Hey, Dwayne, what's it? There's some good ones for sure. I don't dislike. There's a lot of good dungeons in Legion. A lot of bad ones too, in my opinion. I actually think like Shadowlands is the most balanced dungeon-wise. Like, some good, some bad in every dungeon. Or it's like more balanced. Like, there's no really bad dungeon in Shadowlands, whereas the other expansions there always were. There's dungeons that I have fucking no interest in ever revisiting. Koldagor. Honestly, Blackrock Hold might be one of them. Eye of Ajar I'm not particularly looking forward to either, but it shouldn't be too bad on Mythic Plus. I just hated how the dungeon breakdown went. Like, you had to do all these massive pulls of trash. Wasn't a big issue back then, but I think it might be a pain now. You can use Heart in Taz, whatever mega dungeon. No, that's in Shadowlands as well. I personally hate Halls of Ascension. Halls of Atonement, you mean? For me, I don't have a dislike. There's not a single dungeon I dislike doing right now. Whereas in all previous expansions, all the way back to Mop, there was always one that I hated doing. Blood DK's own Legion, yeah. I mean, that's not changing. Obviously, we're not gonna... This isn't Legion Classic, you know what I mean? We're still playing Shadowlands characters. Is it though? You got to BFA zone in the dungeon. It's a good point, but yes, it is definitely still Shadowlands. Alright. Oh yeah, the dodge thing. You move as it happens, and then you move, then you get out of it. I hated Seat. Yeah, Seat's another. Seat is definitely one that... I think that's one of the... It was just like so out of place from all the other dungeons at the time. You knew from the first ball how that dungeon would go? It's actually the case, yeah. Like, I feel like Shadowlands or BFA Mythic Plus came out a patch early. Let's put it that way. It's like all the BFA Mythic Plus concepts were in Halls of Atonement, or what the fuck's the name of it? Seat of the Triumvirate. That was why it was really bad. Compared to all the other Legion dungeons, it was like really... people just weren't ready for it. I miss these mobs. I just used to run from them. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I wonder if that still would work. This pack was always tough too. The Stone Bolt was certainly a big part of it. That's not actually avoidable, so we gotta stun it. Get some quality golfing in the summer. Jake, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I had a really weird year with golf. It didn't go as planned, let's put it that way. But yeah, it's been fun. I mean, we still got there's a lot of golf ahead of us still, too. I would be golfing today if I could have golfed today, but I decided not to because I wanted to do this as well. You can grip cancel the frontal, yes. I remember. Thought you could dodge it, but I guess not. Oh, did I grip the wrong mob? Yes, I did. What's that? Gotta break that guy out. Oh boy, good luck with the cup game. Yeah, I have to get the fucking Nagi add-on again. Probably doesn't work anymore. Weak ore is a weak ore. Grip's so good in Legion dungeons, yeah. Good dungeon to be, a good expansion to be a Blood DK. A lot of mobs that needed to be gripped too, honestly. So I'm like trying to think back to like how I pulled these rooms, and I don't remember ever combining any of this shit. Like, I don't remember doing anything fancy here. Non-fort destroying your party. I definitely don't remember that either, but yeah, no, I definitely, just thinking like, I feel like we never really combined packs like that in Legion. I guess there was just too much damage too, like regardless. It just wasn't a smart choice. This goes to show you, though, put a bunch of good Shadowlands players into an environment where they have no clue what they're doing and see how much mechanic knowledge actually carries players. Yeah, you're right. A lot of people get by with just kind of a, what have you done for me lately mentality, you know, like don't actually learn, just do whatever is needed to pass the test. I remember this instance being pull big and just run. Yeah, I remember that part. Do these have new affixes? Yes, there's only the one, but Infernal, we're fighting it right now. I mean, a wise man once said, knowledge is power. Wait, who said that? Oh, that's Caddy G. Knowledge is power. I can hear him saying it. Not sending avalanches, not knowing when to use defensives. Well, I mean, the mechanics aren't necessarily telegraphed. That's the other thing that's weird about Legion is a lot of this shit is actually dodgeable, but you would have no idea that it's dodgeable based on what the mechanic looks like. Oh, so that's what happens if we don't. Interesting, that's a lot of damage. I wonder if Warlock can enslave that. I bet they might be able to. We take for granted knowing these things. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that was the start of Shadowlands too, though, now. Alright, this would be a fun one. You can actually skip this boss skill, I bet. This was like one of my favorite dungeons to try to solo, even though it was extremely difficult. Because there was so many things you could skip. With the weird little things. I can't remember how I used to do it, but I was able to get up and jump over this. Well, they aren't telegraphed, but as I meant, they don't know it wrecks them. Right, yeah. And again, that's what we were talking about before. I don't think it's supposed to wreck them. I think that's a bug. Or just unfinished, one way or the other, but... This is only a 15, so... Don't know what a fortified key would look like, but... So you soak the Infernal drops? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Red circle, if you don't stand in it, summons an Infernal.
You will never wield the power of Khaz'garath.
Oh yeah, okay. I remember this now. So it's the middle? I don't actually know what you're supposed to do. It's the middle one or what? Like, how do you know which one it is? I can't remember. This is the middle one, if that's the one it's supposed to be, but I don't actually know. It's only a 15, but 90% of players won't make it to 15 or higher. Anyway, like, we're just comparing a 15 to Shadowlands, man, so... I don't know. Not sure where the disconnect is coming from here, but... Clearly not the same difficulty level. I guess it's just the middle one, yeah. You're supposed to follow the one he goes into, and I was just wondering if that's the middle one or what. I don't want weekly 15 keys to be a joke. Well, I mean, Shadowlands ones are, so... I don't know. I'd rather actually, like, take keys serious and push them and not them be, like, absurdly difficult for no reason. But I guess that's just the only thing Legion is able to do, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Should be some little trick here. We can get them stacked right on top of each other.
You will never wield the power of Khaz'garath.
Okay, let's see. What occurs? I was just used to use my mouth. A little sketchy if it turns, though. Anyway, the disconnect is that in Shadowlands you push higher keys for IO, and Legion you don't track Legion IO. Not much reason to go over 15. Maybe. We'll see how the system ends up working, but I can't imagine people just farm 15s and that would be it. I mean, it's also going to depend on the timer, too, because a lot of this discussion is like, you get one shot a bunch, but the timer's easier, then it doesn't really make too much of a difference. I can just already see this being like a complete fucking nightmare, because people are going to get one shot and then they're going to fucking leave because it's not in time.
Go ahead and run. It will change
Some people like the challenge for themselves or their groups too. Correct. Okay, that's it, right? He's not gonna do it again. I don't think it's timer based, or is it? You wouldn't still try to do higher because you don't get a number associated to it? I don't give a fuck about the number, but... yeah, we gotta do another one. That was weird. Kind of like skipped across the
Metro,
area
what do
there.
you think is the best
Best
healer for
from
Mythic
Legion
Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Still, yeah. Ironically, no change there. Thanks a lot for renewing, Edgar. I think we can finish this, no problem.
So this is what it feels.
I'll be doing Legion Mythic Plus for the loot only. Gotcha. Alright, so we did kill the boss. 2 bosses down, no problem. The hard boss I always remember being the 3rd one, though. Or was the one that was hard for me. I remember having a lot of trouble soloing it. Okay, this pack we used to skip, I remember. Oh, we'll kill it. Sexy day. Oh yeah. So weird. Is that something that is possible? A day? Or is it a day where you appear sexier than normal, maybe? Wait, there's loot in this game? Yes, there is. For sure. I mean, this is a bit ridiculous, though. 25 deaths now on all trash, right? Or maybe there was a couple on bosses. Yeah, I guess we've had like maybe 5 on bosses. Bit weird. You used to pull the Crocs. Oh, down here, yes. For what reason? We need count? I think we actually do need count, yeah. I don't remember.
Mother of Word, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroom will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
Oh yeah, metamorphosis. Turns into something? What, another mob, I guess. Somehow Plater recognized that, though. I don't understand that. Must be the same like spell ID as something else that's already being tracked somewhere. Or maybe it's just still being tracked from Legion. I guess Plater was used in Legion, yeah. Could be the case. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what my overall is with this essence on. Hopefully it'll be unique.
Yes. Wait, no.
This fight. A little silly. I don't fully understand what these mobs are even up to. Did we have stun in Legion? I feel like I don't know if I did. We're using grip a lot, but I don't remember using stun a lot. Yeah, it's 68. It's 68. I don't remember very well for some reason. Alright. Damn, I need to learn Shadowlands Dungeons a lot still. I feel so dumb. Oh, yeah. Do you have to be level 60? The new Mage Tower. Great question. I don't know. I mean, that's not in the game yet, so we can't test it. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't even know how you're going to queue for it, honestly. Probably just go to the old Mage Tower, maybe? It said Ma. Okay, yes. These guys... There's something we used to do with gripping them. I don't remember what it is. Oh, see, I got too far out of range. He meleeed the other dude. The puddles, we have to go and stand in them, I think. It's gonna pull us in, I believe. This fight was such a fucking pain, but yeah, this is it. He's gonna pull me in, I guess, is it? Can Nightbait do Mage Tower? That's the question I actually want to know, Sarah. Because it says it's based on spec, right? Which is how it was in Legion 2. But, you know, what happens if you have no spec? Probably just gonna not work, maybe. I'm interested in finding out. No spec Priest is getting a buff, though. Pretty substantial one, actually. Shadow Covenant is getting a lot stronger. And so is some other spell that they have. I can't remember what. You can get stuck on an egg. Oh, that's right. I remember that. The eggs. Where am I? Where are we? What the hell is going on? The dust has on. Okay, can't sing that song. Yeah, the eggs were like over here or something, right? Maybe Death's Advance would stop? Oh, yeah, probably. It's a good point. That wasn't in Legion. We'll have to test that next. If we get another shot. I ain't got so good food. Alright. One step closer to the karaoke guild dream. Oh man, dude, Sarah, me and Siler used to crush karaoke. It was always so much fun. The karaoke streams were like my favorite time in life, I feel like. Okay, let's see what happens if I think I have to still move away from it, right? Not far enough. Was there an Inferno before this boss? Nope. Now we're gonna wipe a fucking 1%. Sweet. Great tip. Oh, it died somehow. Not sure how.
I am sorry, heroes.
High Mountain Tribe, though, that still works.
You found on the other end of this beast.
I don't know how the fuck it died. But good thing it did. Necrolord corpse explosion? Maybe, yeah. I love karaoke, but you're actually a good singer, whereas my skills are questionable. The weirdest thing was when we used to do it, we used to all be in vent together. So everybody would be just singing over each other. I was like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. The weirdest thing was, there was this thing, it was like it was a program or a website. I can't remember what it was called. But we used to all go on the program and like, I don't know if it was there was some kind of like metric to see if you did well or not. I can't remember what it was. And everybody got really mad at me because I got like a 99%. And I had to explain. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm using a singing microphone. You guys are using fucking microphones for like a headset. It's going to sound worse no matter what. Like, it's not... You know what I mean? I'm not cheating. I'm just equipped. You know, like, oh, he's getting 99 every time. What the fuck? Like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Is there any way back up? Yeah, I guess we all count one way or the other. I think we used to aggro this. Oh, we could have stunned that as well. Burning hatred. The problem is, like, first of all, I don't know how you're gonna key, like, what key you're gonna get when you start, but if, like, keys are this difficult, it's like you're not even gonna be able to get 15s then, because people are gonna, like, not upgrade any keys, so it's gonna be, you're just gonna be doing, like, 10s or something until people stop getting one shot. I'm dying to see how strong Anima Major is. Yeah, we'll do it after this. It's fine. I'd really like to get quarter stars. I feel like 2 weeks of this Legion stuff is going to be people just getting farmed by stuff. That's what it feels like right now. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do adjustments, but I mean, there's some things that are definitely just like this avalanche thing. This is dodgeable, right? So that doesn't need to be returned, but these fucking mobs casting abilities on players not dodgeable. That shit needs to be returned. Hello, Healer Shama is 2 Russian streamer. Faceless on YouTube. I see. Well, that's fun. Should be separate from normal keys, and you start from a +2 and work your way up. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's not. I got a 21, so I don't think that's not how it works right now. Maybe that will be how it works. We'll see. I don't know how it could be separate if it's going towards weekly box 2. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be, yeah. In the keys I was watching earlier, the people who didn't have keys but looted cash at the end of instance all got 15s. What, even on lower keys or higher keys? And that was in a 20. Interesting. Yeah, I was actually thinking, like, honestly, I kind of feel like Jix has got the right mentality for it. I think they should probably just cap this at 15. Like, just take this shit out of it. Like, if it's only going to be around for 2 weeks and there's not going to be any, like, actual scoring system, then, yeah, just move on from that and just make it purely for fun, and that's it. Maybe the mobs will level up from all the kills. Yeah, they're grinding right now. It's a fast way to level in Classic, but not in Live WoW. Yeah, like the trash is substantially, like it's actually harder, like just actually harder than the bosses. It's kind of wild. I'm surprised they're even adding a new affix as the seasonal affix thing. That's only going to make things harder, right? Like, there was no third affix or fourth affix back in Legion. That's what I mean, because at 15 with the current scaling, if you learn and play well, you can smash this shit. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they should probably just stop at 15, honestly. Just stop at whatever the highest level gear is and just make it all for fun. But this is ridiculous. I mean, this is actually getting silly now. People constantly just getting one shot by shit. Jagged disc. Need to ripper. Oh, that couldn't have. Really couldn't spell that one worse. The E is after the first P. Like what? Not. Ripper. It's a Freudian slip because he hears this guy saying rip them apart. At least Blood DK is holding up well. If I was getting killed like these guys, I probably would have stopped the stream by now. This would be unfun. Your DPS are attacking the wrong target. I think it's just the Jagged Disc, man. The Jagged Disc has been... We've had these mobs doing this all dungeon. They're just constantly killing people. The Scorpion is utter death. Groups need to CD it. Gotcha. I have to go back and watch some streams, I think. It'd be interesting to see. Maybe I'm off on the success rates. But I don't remember people wiping a trash constantly in Legion Mythic Plus. Any Ripper toy? Do I even have any? No, I don't have any. Yeah, that jagged disc attack is something I still remember all those years back. So it must have been pretty deadly. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just an auto attack, so I don't know. There's a lot of mobs like this in this expansion, though, it seems. They don't actually auto attack, they just throw shit at random targets. What does this even do? When those scorpions say rip them apart, it's when the mob wrecks you. I'm not getting wrecked. I don't even know what that mob is doing. There's like a mob on top of the mob throwing shit at us. Is that how it works? Alright, I need to probably go get water after this too, so take an interlude and get a different character set up so we can test the essences. Hitting for 25% of max HP each disc. Yeah. Oh, did you see? It's an eye, so maybe. Are the Legion Legendaries working? No, you can't use Legion Legendaries at level 60. Holeless water doing all like cryo stuff now. Oh no, I didn't see that. What does that mean? Like full body cryo pads. What the fuck? I don't know what that even means. Only the Heart of Azeroth. It's, look at it this way. We're basically playing the exact same game we're playing on live. It's just not in the Shadowlands zones. Nothing else is different about this. We're not scaled, nothing's changed. So you can use the Heart of Azeroth in non-Shadowlands zones in Shadowlands too, right? Like you know, if you go and do BFA raids, you can use the Heart of Azeroth there and it works and it helps you there. They just made it so it doesn't work in Shadowlands, knowing that every piece of content in this expansion was going to take place in Shadowlands. They just forgot to change this, I think, is probably the way to look at it. So I don't know what their plan is, but maybe they don't. Maybe they'll be fine with it. I think now that I have that headspace, it's like, yeah, let's just make these not even competitive. Just make these stop at 15. Then yeah, just leave the heart in. Then it doesn't matter. Okay, I remember taking this guy over here for some reason. I don't remember what that reason was, but probably a reason for it.
Take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Some knockback, I think. I have to kill this guy. Oh, we could stun him? Yeah, okay. Ah, the knockback, that's why, yeah. Alton Crash? That's the tank mechanic, yeah, okay. Knocked into the wall, yeah. Wait, do we not? Oh, we don't want those things to break, don't we? I think we have to hide. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Oh no, you make the mob hit them. That's what it is. Political is just so fucking good in Legion. It's crazy. There's so many good grip targets. And Molten Crash is the tank check. Yeah, okay. I remember it now. Oh no, but yeah, you dodge. Yeah, okay. So we failed to dodge. Need a wall on your Zool. Yeah, fucking fight is retarded, honestly. That's honestly one of the dumbest fights I've ever done. Luckily, it's a very easy encounter numerically. I forgot about that because I quit Shadowlands some months ago, and when I played, I didn't go anywhere besides Shadowlands zones. Yeah, I think probably most people are in that boat. A unique expansion in that way, that there's zero content outside of the zones that are added. Usually, in BFA, there was content all over the world. Same with Legion. I think he has the health of a 20 or 21 Tyrannical boss. How I'm going to repair? You are going to leave... I mean, I don't... How do you repair? I don't understand the question. Guess this guy's gear is entirely broken though, so it's probably over. I think one of the vendors in the dungeon can repair you, can't they? Vendors? Where's our vendors? You mean there's like that... There was some kind of like toy or something at the very beginning, right? Hey, Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you again. How you doing? Am I seeing 50 deaths? Yeah, that's nothing. I think it stops calculating. The baseline stops calculating after you fail the key too, don't you? Or maybe not. Doo-doo sells whatever for the achievement. Yes, yes. I just want to see the loot eye level. Yeah, me too, actually. Hopefully we'll finish it, but... Did this guy actually repair? Doesn't look like it. So you can get old artifact appearances from Mage Tower? No. You should read the post. 50 deaths, nothing. I've seen Latsu family have 120 deaths on a weekly. God. Last key was 74 deaths. Yeah, this is actually going very well compared to that one. We're actually going to finish this one too. Or it appears we will. I think one way or the other I can solo this though. Loot eye level will be 1-236 and 1-233. Because we're out of time, the 233. Okay. Let's try to make sure we solo this.
I will break this world asunder before I let you take my hammer. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
There's a rock ellie tonic for him. Wow. Okay. Guess I'm not soloing it.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Reminds me of week 1 Sanguine Depths Mythic Plus on a high key, does it? Yeah, I guess it was probably, but I don't even remember. That feels like it was forever ago, but don't think it was this ridiculous. I think I was probably more prepared for Sanguine Depths week 1 than I am for this, to be honest.
Only I can wield the hammer's power.
So all these like tank checks are like, I'm so not used to this. We haven't had anything like this in the game since Legion, but pretty much. Yeah, that won't hurt. Obviously, we're basically formatting this right now. I don't even know how I soloed this fight. I remember doing it a lot, but I don't remember how. Seems like it'd be very, very hard to solo. What's going on? Confused why I'm not moving. How much did that hit you for? Hit twice for over 80k. Well over 80k. Almost 100k. Gal from Temple of Sethralis week 1. Oh, that was... I remember that. Oh, Chazelle. It was Chris or whatever. I remember that. That was funny. And then you, me, and Sub, remember we did Toll the Gore that first week too. We had like an 18 when we were supposed to not have anything above like a 10 or something. Oh yeah, Temple was horrible also. Yeah, Temple actually was the hard one. That second boss in there, man, that was wild. Or was that the third boss? I don't even remember what order, but yeah. Third boss, I think, yeah. Okay, just waiting for that guy to come back online. He's gonna have some, I mean, is he a mage? Or is he a Nightborn? That guy's got a 2 core to stars, yeah. Maybe we should try it 2 and see how easy it is. Because maybe they're just not scaling at all. Maybe everything is this difficult no matter what. Maw of Souls was my favorite dungeon in Legion, and unfortunately, doesn't look like we're going to be doing it. Maw and Halls. And Maw, Halls, and Arcway, ironically. The 3 that I would love to do the most, but none of them are in it, apparently, so. Not too happy about that. But DHT and Neltharion's Lair I quite like a lot. And Court of Stars, one of my favorite dungeons ever. Probably up there with top 5 dungeons ever. Top 5 dungeons ever. I guess we'll only look at competitive era. Top 5 dungeons ever. Skullomance, Mythic Plus, or Challenge Mode. I don't know if what order though. I honestly, I think like Court of Stars tier 1 number 1. I think that might actually be tier 1 number 1. I don't know, man. No Kara makes me sad. Yeah, I don't know why they can't just add them all. I guess it's just a lot of work. You need to all CDs for Gal, yeah. Yeah, me and Sarah were joking about something there, but it's mostly just a guy. A guy used to watch the stream all the time. I don't know if he still does, but yeah, he basically just like was doing terrible damage, didn't seem to grasp the mechanic of the fight, and just kept saying like, "This is impossible." It's like, dude, just stop, just do damage. It was literally like this wall boss that we couldn't kill because people didn't actually know anything. I'd love to do DHT in court today, though, if we can. I do not have any interest in doing a Vault of the Wardens, so... what other dungeon... Oh, yeah, I have Jar. So, DHT... Court of Stars... And we're doing Neltharion's Lair right now, so yeah. 2 out of those 3 I guess I'd be happy with. Oh, my thing was finally delivered. It's time to face the betrayer's lieutenants, Metro. Illidan's lieutenants await. No thanks. They're in Shadowlands. If I want to go face them, I could talk to them there. Literally, the 2 people on the poster are main characters in Shadowlands. Kale and Vash, fucking main characters. I just can't. I mean, no offense to anybody, but I just don't understand how you see this and get excited. I feel the same way about Classic too, to be fair. They're trying to like hype up fucking launching BWL. It's like, dude, shit's gonna be cleared in one fucking, like, it's literally 1 pull for all these people. Ivajar as a goblin, keep on swimming. Oh, right. Any juicy loot you can get from here? From this one? Probably not. I don't actually know. Saw a post in Discord that they didn't add any of the instances with good DPS trinkets, and they think it was on purpose. That's the way it feels for me, too, yeah. Like I said, those 3 dungeons, Halls, Archway, and Maw of Souls, those were the 3 dungeons I always wanted for trinkets. Isn't there a ram to the right to get out of the dungeon? Yep, it's right here. False. They added faulty countermeasure. Oh, yeah. This dude ain't coming back. Well, it's not leaving, that's for sure. Can't go back in that way, though, yeah.
I have many wares.
It's actually, what the fuck? Wow, it's really far away from the dungeon. I never realized that. I don't think I've ever tried to go out and then back in. $60 seconds on shade scale. We won't waste it as we go in. But that is awesome in the zone. Okay, I guess this guy is actually not coming back. It's crazy how many times this kind of shit happens. Literally just fucking people. I don't know, I really don't understand. It's like too complicated for people to understand how they can repair. You can just fucking hearth and fly back, dude. We don't, like, you know what I mean? Just hearth. Like, how are you still wearing broken gear? We've been waiting for fucking 30 minutes for this bullshit. This is such fucking nonsense, man. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a, I'm gonna try to get a court. So we'll do a couple resets. Let's go ahead and get on live and we'll see if we can't get a court. I need to get water too. So let me I have to step away for a few minutes. It's gonna take a while, but I'll be back shortly. It won't take as long as it used to, because now the fucking water pressure is finally good. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna do all this shit. Then we gotta figure out what essences we want. And we'll log ourselves out next to the vault so we can just quickly make characters and delete them if we have to get different keys until we get court. Shouldn't take too long.
What's the word on the street? Go get
Alright.
him, champ.
What the fuck? Oh, I clicked the neck, that's why. Alright, all of our Mythic Plus gear on. The correct gem in. I think we're good now. Talents too. Gotta do talents. And And essence. Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to keep happening where I have to get a new essence person every time. Or whatever it's called. Alright, anyway, so... Anima, life and death, major. Have it on. Anima of life and death, major. Oh my fucking god, man. So what does this actually do? Yeah, it just gives you a bunch of main stat. Please give me the fucking goddamn dude, man. This kind of shit really pisses me off. Why is the CD? Why is it on CD? I haven't used it. Finally. Wait, what? What's happening? I'm so fucking confused, man. It's so difficult to just test shit. This game makes it so difficult to just do what you want to do in these scenarios. It's so frustrating. Okay, there we go. Then we want Vision Minor, 25%. That's probably what we'll take, I guess. Memory of Lucid Dreams is very good. The rest don't really help me. That's it. I don't even remember what the rest of them do. Okay, so now we have that ready to go. Let's go to Ouroboros. And we'll log out in front of the person. Still 243, by the way. That's funny. High level, 149 neck only. Okay. Not actually as low as you'd think. Null Miner? Nah, I think I'm good with this. Null Miner. What is that? Oh no! Oh, the magic barrier, right? Oh, I forgot about this one actually. Yeah, we could try this. I'll try it over this one. That's why. I was just using that for like pure offense setup. Yeah, this one's actually kind of cool. Actually, let's give this a try. Okay, so essence set. All this is done. We just need to go log out over here, and then we could make our character a bunch of times. And hopefully we get quarter stars, and then we'll do quarter stars, and then that will be satisfactory. Hopefully we can finally finish the dungeon. You're probably a bot and a bunch of fucking repair things. You know what? Let's just go do that. Because these guys are going to be fucking persistent. Actually, no. We're doing quarter stars. You don't need that there. Okay. Log out here. That's that. Now we're back on the PTR. Quickly transfer our character until we get quarter stars. Delete. Copy. Okay. Hopefully first try, best try, as they don't say. Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you today. They couldn't just let people create their own keys? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's annoying. I mean, they're trying to test the system, I understand, but I don't care to test it. The system doesn't fucking work. Give me the key I want. It's a fucking awful system even when it does work. Quarter stars. First try. Very good. Okay, we're lowering this to... Let's just lower it to 16 again, I guess.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Just in case, because I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. 15's fine. Like we're gonna actually do keys. Good, thanks. How you been? All right, not too bad. Okay.
Come back if you need aid.
All right, quarter stars 15. Find group, start group. Court of stars plus 15. What? What? What the hell just happened? Court of stars plus 15. Just like randomly changed my title for no reason. Legion Timewalking? Yeah, we're testing it out. Not particularly fun right now, to be honest, but hopefully we can actually finish a key and I'll have a different opinion of it. See, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is really bizarre. How many decimal places is that? Like 10? I don't know why that is happening. Showing the score down to the... That might be Giga. They're Nano. That might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's only 10 decimal places. Nano is 13. Phone's over there for some reason. Shamlock. Hey Metro. Welcome. If you're from the stream, welcome especially. Oh boy. Don't think I want to take somebody who doesn't even do keys on live. But we might not have a lot of options. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Court of stars plus 15. It is 15, right? I gotta open the window though. It's way too warm in here. Be right back. I don't know how all of a sudden it's summer again, but it's been very warm the last 2 days. Yeah. This was my experience earlier in the day. There was just not actually anybody signing up. Nano is 10 to the 9th. Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. We just missed it. Could have swore we looked that up and it was 10 to the 13th. What's Giga? Is Giga 9 plus 9 as well? That's probably the case. It was whatever, as we were always joking about. This guy we know uses Giga as like a fucking, uses it in every sentence basically. And I was joking about what the opposite of Giga would be, and I think we looked that up. 8 Celsius, that's pretty cold or what? I guess that's relatively cool. Giga is 9th. Okay, so that's right then. Just had the numbers wrong. Were these people talking? Yeah, winter is around the corner over here. Yeah. Sure it is for everywhere that has winter. This is why PTR sucks, though, I'll tell you. I just don't really get it either. This is a cool new feature, though, by the way. They did make this system a lot better. You can actually, like, browse while listing a group. So, like, there's a bunch of people trying to do keys, but they're not using the pre-made group finder. It's like, what are you doing? Why would you try to do it in trade chat, of all places? This is classic again, or what? I don't get it. Finding a healer is very difficult, though, here. I would imagine. That major is about to do large damage with 20-second vamp CD. Oh, yeah, I guess I probably better put that on my bar. Oh, God, I need to remember to take that off the next time I log on my DK. Where is it? Do I not? Oh, it's... I see. Part of Azeroth is dormant here, cut off from Azeroth's life force. Okay, Hunter. That's an interesting way to put it. I didn't even think about it that way. Oh yeah, we could also use the fucking flight whistle too while we're in Legion. That's funny. Yeah, set this up again. I don't understand why this needs to be set up every time. Copying my main over, so I don't see what the difference is. Okay, there we go. Dealing 10% of your maximum health and fire damage to all enemies, and heal for 10% of your maximum health as well. Yeah, that's going to be a very good one. Okay, Shaman Healer. Core to stars, let's get to it. We never got to see how much the old one did. See if we can't look at overall real quick. It did negative healing. I don't think I ever used it to heal, though. Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. That's still, like, viable as shit. It almost... I mean, it did together. It did more than Burrs, so... It's pretty nuts. I guess I'll pre-set up my Bear and Demon Hunter's Heart since I got nothing better to do. Take my first 19 last night. Thanks for the guide videos. Mike, no problem, but if you have any questions, let me know. Do you have any nostalgic feelings toward Legion, or is it not old enough yet? Nah, not old enough yet. It feels like kind of surreal. Because like I was streaming Legion Timewalking, or Legion Mythic Plus as well, right? So it's like almost like, what am I doing right now? You know, it feels like a bit weird. Definitely not nostalgic. I just have a terrible memory, so it's hard to remember half the shit. But, I mean, I remember, I'll never forget this. Like, my dad was having a surgery, and I was, like, very emotional. I didn't even think I could play this day. I didn't even think I could stream this day, but it was on a Tuesday. And I was sitting here at this stone waiting for, like, a 20-something Core to Stars, probably. And somebody was like, you'll be, today will be a great day for you. You'll get really lucky or something like that. I was like, I don't know. You think? Maybe. I was, like, very depressed. And I was like, oh, I need to make the cauldrons before raid starts. Let me do that. And I made the first cauldron I made, and we got a 20 proc. And the person who said that just put a smile. I'm like, What the fuck? Are you a Blizzard employee? So that kind of shit I remember very well, you know, like that wasn't that long ago. But like the actual mechanics and stuff, it takes me a while. But once I do all of them once or twice, I'm sure it'll be back to it. What is this guy? How does he have? Oh, he's Van Cleef, I guess. I was gonna say, how does he have that transmog on? Yeah. This is like the place to use it because it's just a character copy. That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy actually. Getting a 20 proc of cauldrons, it's like never. It's so fucking rare. Usually, even back, you know, in BFA when you had the thing to give you extra proc, so you only really ever get like 2 or 3. The loading screen is strangely long. Yes. Glad you guys are agreeing. Good group cohesion so far. What's going on up there? Oh, if you guys haven't seen, oh my god, you have to look at this Wowhead post. Let me see if I can show it real quick. This is so fucking cool. If you haven't seen this post, so we got the new a new vendor in for Legion Timewalking. Now I don't know fully how I'll feel about that. I don't fully understand what this even does, but there's a toy that turns you into a Nightborn guard basically. But then here's finally all the fucking items that were supposed to be part of the Nightborn heritage armor. And they're only 50 or like 100 each. It's like, holy shit, this is awesome. I cannot wait to get that fucking shield and probably, yeah, the sword. The one-hander is a fucking dual blade thing. Like, it's so cool, man. That's an Agi one. I don't know if it matters, though. Transmog doesn't matter, right? I'm so excited for that. That is so awesome. Okay, we're ready to go. Hey, Theo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, what's it not on the right difficulty? Yeah, forgot. Don't know what's going on here, but it's like I don't have a difficulty selected for some reason. Tested it. Conflict and Strife Minor is 2% first at 8 stacks. Nice. So not very good. Or solid. You think it's good? Okay. Must mean Aegis Minor is pretty good too. Yeah. Probably. I love this fucking dungeon though. This might be tier 1 number 1, yeah. Talking of heritage armor, wonder when Orc and Human gets theirs. Yeah, who knows? Maybe never. I don't know what they're doing with these things anymore. I'm good. Just got home from a 12 hours ago. Had a hellish transfer flight in Frankfurt, but hell, I'm home again. Can't complain. That's true. Yeah, you made it. I mean, you can't complain, but it would be frivolous. Yeah, here's that blue shield. What a fucking mix of emotions. It's like playing Legion with BFA shit. It's very strange. BFA and Shadowlands shit. Very strange. You actually can't go anywhere from here unless you take the boat, huh? It's interesting. I thought you would be at least able to swim over there. Oh, what's going on here? PTR is a frustrating experience. Hopefully you have Legion professions, but current professions don't work. No, I definitely. Actually, I probably have, yeah, on this character, herbalism. I have it maxed out, yeah. I don't even remember what herbalism is, though. Okay, we have 5 people in the dungeon. Thanks for the misdirect, but we won't need that. Alright, hopefully this one goes a little better, because I'd really like to do this dungeon. This is the one thing I was like super excited to do, was Quarter Stars again. Hopefully it's not going to be crazy or tuned. Countdown. I don't even really remember the areas though. I know there's like a mini boss or a bunch of mini boss things. The music is so good. The dungeon, the Suramar music is the best, like some of the best music in the game. But I'm actually like more partial to it than others, because I did the Suramar storyline stuff like so many times, like pretty crazy. What's he talking about? If you wait, you can get us TP'd to the other side.
Tonight
Wait
the
for
nobles
what?
have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrate.
Okay, there's a pack here, right?
Good luck.
Just like a single mob, yeah. Alright, let's see the essence. I guess I'll just wait at this point. It's a pretty long CD, yeah, 2-minute CD. Should be a good pull for it coming up. I assume it does like damage to every target, right? It's not like capped in any way.
The Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the
Oh
way,
fuck.
you'll want to disable
Gripped the wrong target, I think.
and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Okay. Yes, did a lot of damage. 60% of my damage there. It did 84k damage. Pretty good. You'll probably feel Lucid Miner and Bot Miner the most. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to. God, Vampled's gonna be up like constantly, yeah. Starts at a minute CD. How does this work? You just disable them, right? I don't remember. Did you vamp the major? Oh, probably not actually, yeah. Final. Charging station like heals or something, doesn't it? Suppress stuns. You need to just go and do all these dungeons again on leveling, and then I'll probably have everything I need to remember. Oh yeah, there's the worms. That's a good dungeon. That's a good pull for everybody. Oh yeah, it's a lot of busting. Right. Actually surprised those small worms do that. Strange. What happens if they try to go to one that's broken? Okay, vamp. Yeah, that did 76k and that was only on 4 targets this time. Need to kick that charging station, otherwise the guard's just gonna heal. They boost also. Remember the huge guards? Oh, bolster. Yeah, I do actually. The small worms definitely were a pain. Man, I hope they leave the heart usable. Yeah, maybe they will. We shall see. I hope they will just make it like this, like what we talked about. I hope they'll just cap it at 15 or something and just not make it actually meant to be like competitive like Frog Forever. Because I think it would be a lot more fun if it was just 15 and, you know, hard, actually adequately difficult. Those fucking cats are dominating. Any cat in this expansion is fucking monstrous. You can also use the majors as cheat death. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, I have chains of ice now. Where's the engineering thing? It's not in there. What's the new affix? You're about to see it. It's just basically summons an ad that you have to kill. There's not... Doesn't seem like there's much to it. Yeah, the damage quotients are like way out of whack. I agree, Buttnos. Yeah, that's some good damage. Spell's powerful. When you get a second, I linked it to you in Discord. Sweet. We have to do the beacons for now or later, right? We have to do this now, don't we? Don't remember why. Something to do with the boss. Would Azrite armor work? No, Azrite armor doesn't have any powers anymore, doesn't it? Or it stops at 50. It's one way or the other. I know it doesn't work anywhere. I think it stops at 50, maybe 51 or something. Something. This again. It's only. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really keep explaining it, but we're level 60. We're just not in Shadowlands, so that's why this works. I'm the only one gonna do this. Yeah, bloodless is fine. We aggro something? Why am I in combat? Okay, we still gotta do the thingy. Put poison in flask? Oh, yes. I'm gonna aggro the boss here, I think. Run, 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 run. Great call, I forgot all about that. What's he doing? This is actually a huge pain in the ass. Looks cool, at least. And not really sure what the purpose of it is, but oh, that guy's got an essence on too. You got the meme beam. I guess they're just meant to be like complicated to fight where they are. Maybe is that their goal? No, I really don't see the goal of this FX. The boss was bugged yesterday. The debuff you jumped to get rid of just stayed on you. Ah, okay. Oh, it's probably still bugged then. Okay, let's see what happens. He's gonna drink the potion. What happens if he drinks the potion and it's not poisoned? Oh, he doesn't actually drink it until later, right? That's later in the fight.
Gods, to me!
Signal beacon. Yeah, okay, this was the mechanic we had to turn the things off for. I think he drinks it at the very end, right? Ah, yeah. See, it's not being removed. I should have AMS'd it. You don't get a buff or anything from clearing the Legion invasion? Not currently, at least. Doesn't last too long, though, so I'm not worried about it, personally. Should be able to finish this, no problem. It's 20% he does the drink thing. So I can just AMS, yeah. That makes that easy. Gonna take a very long time, but easily solo it. It's actually a fucking joke fight. No, it's just bugged. There's a mechanic that we didn't, okay, it's not the same person. Anyway, yes, the mechanic is supposed to be removable by jumping, and we didn't. I could also dispel it too, I think, but shit does a lot of damage, actually. But we'll have AMS for everyone. Maybe not. Got hit by that? That's terrible. Are we gonna die here?
Just what you deserved. A job well done.
You can either immune it or just dispel it and hopefully survive enough to kill the boss. Do I have to do that again now that we wiped? Doesn't look like it. Loading, huh? Tell the healer to dispel himself, right? Yeah, I guess if the healer dispels himself, then we'll be alright. Should just honk though, right? This is just so unfun to test them in. I fucking hate the PTR. I really have such like a love-hate relationship with this fucking. It's just really not fun to be sitting here. Did you just get a lever on the PTR? Oh, yeah, I mean we've done 3 dungeons and none of them have finished yet. But this guy is apparently having issues with loading. I have no idea. Not sure. Just wanted to test the content, but 3 hours in and we can't do it. I don't even what loading screen. What do you when you die? There's a loading screen. I didn't even know this. Never even noticed it. I guess it goes so fast for me. Back to retail and do a 25 instead. And if I could do a 25, I would. Okay. I don't even know what to do, man. I just want to fucking be able to play the video game. Any version of the game. Can I just actually play the game and not constantly have this nonsense? Please just let me solo Mythic Plus, man. Just give me 4 bots that aren't gonna fucking leave in the middle of the dungeon. Do we even get out? Talk to this person?
We see the stars once more.
Why is it saying plus 21? I don't get it. That's because of what it started at, I guess. Who didn't? The guy didn't join? No IQ hunter. At least he recognizes it. Okay, I guess we're going 2 hunters, 2 shaman. Let's do it. Hey, from where you become keys. Oh. Oh, is the Ryder Cup this weekend? Yeah, I think it is. J.R. Smith's playing college golf. It's so weird. I don't understand how that's even possible. Golf's 11-day off season is over. That's funny. Okay. Hopefully we have a better chance at this one. We have 2 hunters now as well, so they can turtle and hopefully not die to it. Used to have an add-on that would do that for me. Probably Angry Keystones or whatever.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
There's a single target that does 16k damage there. Surprising. Didn't have my health capped out yet. And blood was all I really had.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
I think you can dodge the cats though, right? Like when they jump, if you just move, you won't get hit by it, right? Hard to do though, I guess. Cats are no joke, yeah, literally. Fucking Legion cats are like hardest mobs in anywhere. How would we avoid pulling them? 7 kills, huh? Yep. Tame one. That'd be a good idea. I mean, again, I definitely don't remember those cats just one-shotting people like that, so it's either bugged or you can dodge them. I don't know which, but... Not how you're supposed to do busting. That sentry's gonna pad into us, I think. Somehow no. Grip is just so good though in this expansion, it's kind of wild. You can grip the cat as it jumps to stop it. Ah, interesting. Should move out of that. See you on the next pack then. Oh no. I don't have grip for that, so we're in trouble. Actually, I guess once you stop it once, that's it? Okay. Interesting. I'd love to see like a new Night Elf city though, like akin to Suramar. I really don't know how that doesn't aggro, but I remember that not being an issue in Legion either, so. Okay, let's see the cat. There's no indication that it's happening, so I don't know how I would grip it. I have to get extremely lucky. Or people would have to be so far away that I could react in time. God, that friggin' essence just does like 10% of the mob's health. It just, you just see like a giant chunk of health go away. It's crazy. That's how I always was, I guess. Well, at least the enemy force counter goes up fast. Yeah, this dungeon you don't need a lot of count in. This is a very short dungeon. There's only 3 bosses as well. The timer was what, 30 minutes only? Guess that's not that short, but Ma Souls was like 2 bosses or something. Quick reaction time does it too. Yeah, that's not gonna. Not when the people are standing 5 yards away from the cat. That's not possible. Can we aggro this? I don't even know. Actually, never done this myself. Usually, not me would do this. Yeah, I did it. These ads spawn from where he came, or if they spawn near him. Hey Metro, in what situation would you use Death Coil? Oh yeah, if you're ever like out of range of the boss for a long period of time. It just does less damage than Death Strike, so it's changed somehow. No, way less damage. Way less damage than Death Strike, yeah. Okay.
No trespassers allowed!
Forgot it's also volcanic.
Guards, to me!
I'm surprised that mechanic is bugged though, because that mechanic exists in regular Mythic, so does that mean that it was bugged the whole time? And none of them used their immunity.
Just what you deserved.
I think your RTX voice isn't working, your keyboard is super loud. Gotcha. Maybe not. I don't know. Surprised, I don't know how you survived. But probably won't survive that one. As long as the healer just dispels himself, we're good. Dispel me too, yeah, perfect. I'm just shocked because it killed me even at the tank with defensives. I don't know how a DPS survived. Not meant to be, you're not meant to ever take that damage.
This will even the odds.
Alright, that's it. 25% is when he dies.
Nicely done, cowards.
What does he buff himself there? I don't think I've ever done that fight without him doing that. Yeah, big damage buff and a heal. Oh, it heals him? What the hell? So that's like mandatory then. What the hell? How much does it heal him for? Love this part. 15%. Wow. It's crazy. That's interesting. Hmm. Yes, the imps, I remember. They explode on death or something? Can't remember exactly what happens.
The demonic council that draws strength from one another.
Something dangerous about these mobs.
Must be broken. Explore the area
Drifting
and
embers.
find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Starlight Rose Brew. That's like a health buff or something, right? Yes. I remember that. That was so vital. I remember when I soloed this on like 14 or something like that. That was so vital to being able to do it. You just had to get lucky too. I don't think there's any. It's just random, right? Oh, it's not even a death knight. It's a death knight thing? I'm not sure what that one is. Okay, we gotta go across the front here. I don't know what can be done where. That's a dangerous time in the dungeon. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. That's not gonna work. Oh, they died and they just rezzed over here. It's a good way to do it. Whoop. Impact is menacing. We'll save the essence for the imps. I just don't know what you'd have to do to upgrade this key. I mean, there's a lot of patrols, you're right, yeah. Find some way to not get one shot by all this shit. Should have probably tested some 10s or something to see if there was much of a difference. It might not have been, to be honest. Oh, that thing just popped as well. Did it do damage? Not much. Not much. Need like 5 AoE silences to kill that pack without deaths. Alright, everybody's here though, that's good. Okay, now it's time for the mini boss. This is the mob that you need to line of sight, or is it the mob that spawns after? I can't actually remember. Yeah, it's this one. I can only fucking imagine how much this is gonna do, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna survive that. There was a lot of things like that in Legion 2, if I remember. Okay, where is it coming from? Macutia. I'm a Kutya. Oh, I get it. It's a mob with a bunch of blades. I can't believe they never... Oh, that's fun. I think I can AMS this. Let's try AMSing it. Yeah, AMS also stops the application of it. This mob is actually like 0 danger if everybody just lines of sights. Jimmy's John. But nobody does it, so it makes it hard. I mean, why are the ranged not just standing in line of sight constantly? I don't get it. They don't know, I guess. It's literally just like right around the corner too. You don't even have to do much. Well, we got another mob coming. Let's see what happens this time.
Check out that noise.
This is another one. I think there's another one of these mini bosses that can also be line of sighted. Some key mechanic, I can't remember. The beam, maybe? I think you could feign that and it'll stop going on you. I remember somebody doing something to stop that. Probably line of sightable, that's probably what I'm thinking. Because I remember when I was soloing this, I was line of sighting things constantly, like every pack I was fighting. Oh, it's on me. That's lucky. Okay, where's the other one? Over there? Actually, just go over there and do it. After you metro, what's that yellow number on your plater that's showing how much DPS I'm doing to the target? Helps me understand my threat establishment.
Intruders are here!
Let's get out of here.
Have a look over there.
We don't want to be fighting near that mob. Hopefully we don't get another one spawn on us. Oh, that's OP? What is? Is that a Plater add-on? Nope, it's just a default. Something that you could turn on in Plater. God. You really have to move for that. Stream I'm watching just got the time reaver mount. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, of course it's possible. Unlucky that it happens on the PTR, though. Wouldn't be surprised if patch 9.1, the great placating of the masses, also makes that mount like way more common, because that was another common complaint that everybody has. Wait, how the fuck are we gonna... How are we gonna do this? It's gonna be tough. Is she not gonna aggro when we walk up to this? Oh no, you can click it from really far away. I'm literally able to click it from right here. That's crazy. Probably should have saved Orpheans for the boss, though. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of imps that spawn. This is the fight that I always joke around and reference whenever I'm doing I can't remember what. There's a voice line that sounds extremely similar to the voice line she says on this boss. I can't remember what it's even said now, but... Mortal flesh. So pretty when it burns. That says it constantly. That was the one thing that was weird about Legion. They just spam the same voice lines over and over again in these dungeons. At least in BFA and Shadowlands, they didn't really have a lot of that. Okay, boss time.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
The new fix just makes timers harder. Yeah, I'm sure there's tuning to become. I don't understand. It's like actually dumb because there was no seasonal fix in Legion, so I don't really get the point of adding one, especially one that's like this, where it's just actually just gonna make the shit harder, objectively harder. Like, not really sure what the point of adding that type of fix is. I assume there's more to come. I assume we'll probably get some kind of buffs, just like the lieutenants in Shadowlands. I really need these stacked up. I could res a bunch of people, but this is another fight that's actually way easier alone because there's only one ad. I did remember struggling with actually surviving it though, even with just the one ad. At least that's the Tyrannical boss. At least that makes sense that we die there. We just don't have a good comp. They fixed this to give Demon Hunters 20% damage for every boss. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. Mortal Flesh, so pretty when it burns. That's the one. That's the one. I wouldn't, yeah, we wouldn't say that's overtuned though. Just not interrupting and we're not doing the mechanics right. That one I wouldn't say is overtuned. Just need to actually interrupt the mobs, which we don't have a comp for at all. I think that was there more AoE stuns and silences in Legion? I feel like there's so many casts that need to be AoE silenced and stunned. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is when Blood Elf Rage. Oh, yes, of course. Duh. Okay, I knew there was something because I don't ever remember having trouble with these mechanics like this. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that. So pretty when it burns.
Scorched bones, so delightful. I'm feeling positively radiant.
It's actually a good thing because that's one less ad now.
Scorched bones, so delightful. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
We really need people to not be all spread out like this. This is making this so difficult.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
I do think though we can just keep getting it a little bit lower here before people die. Might be able to finish it. These ads up though, probably not. I'll only spawn one ad from now on. I just need to be able to actually survive this mechanic, but I don't think it's going to happen. The withering intensity is actually the reason this was so difficult to solo. Because that stacks up, it's meant to be dispelled, and I can't dispel it. Yeah, no way. No way. I don't know though, with the BFA essences, maybe. Nice, just got Archivist Codex, Paragon Mount, sweet. Man, I miss essences. I don't know, so many people miss them there. Not particularly interesting in my opinion, but... Oh, we never got the good bizarre goods. What was that? I think that's another DK thing. No, I think it's a paladin. I remember doing some of these things, but I don't remember what they even do. I think that just summons an ad, actually. I got all 3 of the Korthia Paragon mounts. I don't do anything in that zone anymore. I gotcha. I have to say thank you to Jix because, God, I don't know how I didn't know about this the whole time, but that fucking shit that's in the Rift. I got like more rep yesterday in one day than I've gotten in the last month of being out in Korthia. So I should have probably looked it up a lot sooner, but that was like the main reason why I was so frustrated, because I'd spent all this time out there and get nothing for it. And I'm like, I don't know how people do this. You're spending like 6 hours a day out here. And then yeah, I guess I was just a fucking idiot. Didn't realize that the things I was doing were like the least efficient way to get the rep. I got like 3,000 rep yesterday because I've never been in there, and now there's all these quests and shit. The real question is if prop pallies can transmog artifact shields to see the spy in here. Oh, yes, I wonder.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. Mortal flesh.
So pretty when it burns. Okay, here we go. That's perfect. That's what it should look like every time. They didn't even cast a fucking spell. Literally didn't cast the spell once.
Mortal flesh. So pretty.
That seems a lot more like it.
More kindling for the bonfire. Scorched bones.
And
So
healer dice twice. Sweet.
delightful.
Honestly, if this goes in the state it's in, I don't think I'll even do it. It's just a waste of time. There's no way this is going to be worth doing for just loot. I assume they'll be tuning. Okay, we've got all the ads killed, so now I just need to figure out a way to survive the stacking debuff.
Mortal flesh. So pretty when it burns.
Another ad spawning. I think I get mind control. I don't think you get mind control on bosses, actually. Interrupted it. BFA essences certainly make me stronger than I was when I did solo this last time.
So pretty when it burns.
Just need to actually get that drifting embers to stop. Probably should not have interrupted that. And what does this actually do? Yeah, maximum health reduction. Big issue. Very big issue.
Mortal flesh. So pretty when it burns.
It's a tough ass fight to solo. I have so many different powerful things now. How can I lose?
Mortal flesh. So pretty when it burns.
Too much damage though.
Looks like I have a rope.
I can tell you one thing. I can silence every ad spawn. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good one for Vengeance.
Many wares.
I can't even remember how Vengeance was in Legion. Was it not very good? I don't really remember. Obviously no blood decay, I guess. This is why Tyrannical was so bad in Legion. This has nothing to do with Tyrannical, dude. Not a fucking thing to do with Tyrannical. Tyrannical was bad because the bosses would literally one-shot you with mechanics. That's not what's happening here. Just nobody knows what they're doing. This is ironically the best example of what we talked about before. Trash all the shit with trash. It's just overtuned, but this is actually just people don't know what they're doing. Vengeance was shit on launch, oh yeah. So I played Blood, but later on in Legion, Vengeance was great. Nice. I remember Bear being really over. Bear and Warrior being like super overpowered at one point, I think. Can't remember. Nope.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. I'm feeling positively radiant.
Bear was OP because their frenzied regen was a death strike. Yeah. I'll save the essence for the next pack then, because this pack's probably gonna get slaughtered. Maybe not. Maybe others agreed, try to do the same thing.
Me to watch you melt. More kindling for the bonfire.
I don't understand what's going on. People aren't moving from the fucking thing that they're supposed to dodge after the fire comes out?
More kindling for the bonfire. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
At least the fight gets easier every time somebody dies.
More kindling for the bonfire. More kindling for the bonfire.
Yeah, the fire damage is going up too every time. I forgot about this. Well, I hate to say this, but this has been a complete fucking waste of time. So I don't know. I hope that this is just something's wrong with this or what. But if this is what a 14 is gonna look like, there's no way. This is just a waste of time. It's gonna take months for people to relearn all these fights, and it's only gonna be available for 2 weeks. So then the second time it comes around, people are gonna all have to relearn it again. It's gonna be like a month and a half in between Legion Timewalkings probably, if it works the way it does now. Once they got the Tomb of Sargeras set bonus. Tomb of Sargeras is actually what you're referring to. That's awesome. And at the time, Frenzied wasn't on the global. Yeah, I remember that part. Off the global. These people aren't leaving this time.
I have many lucky doos you like.
It's hard to think I actually soloed this though, man. I don't know. Hard to believe. Obviously not the same difficulty. Alright. Here we go again.
Who needs henchmen?
The only thing I hate about Bear is that Frenzied is on the global, yeah.
Mortal flesh.
Well, if they ever take Death Strike off the global, it would be pretty crazy. It's how fast pace the spec is during CDs. The last thing I want to do is, yeah, that's a good point actually. You're spamming the thrash, right? I'll wait to res them until more ads come. And did again. Cool. Death Grip off the global would feel so good. Would it? I mean, it used to be. Not on the global cooldown, not on any global, not on, like, it's not actually on, it just had that half-second global, so you can't use it immediately. The Lost of Blood AoE kick is real.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
Blood Elf. Oh yeah, I guess it's gotta be that. I really don't remember ever having trouble with these bosses. like the mechanics of them. Obviously the tuning we've been talking about, but I just don't really feel like this shit was this hard to get people to interrupt. There must have been, yeah, it must have just been Blood Elf. We can just, if I can, everybody can just die without ads up, I can solo this easily. But we keep having people die during ads, and then I just am fucked dealing with all their ads.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. Looks like I have a roast to prepare.
A roast to prepare. See, these like cheesy ass voice lines. I don't feel like they're doing the game any good. At the time, you didn't realize how weird it was, but now it's like going back to it. It's like, wow, pretty fucked. I'm not sure we can even kill this, though, honestly. I'm not sure what keeps one-shotting people, but our damage isn't very good either. Well, not good enough to meet the boss, at least. I don't know if that's the game or the player or what, but not good. What's this? Another update to the development notes. Just the stuff from yesterday. Necrotic wound duration now lasts 6 seconds. Was 9. Yeah, that's good. That's a good change. Don't know, surprised it got to this point. Let's put it that way.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
I imagine we're probably missing some of the buffs too. I don't know what we have and don't have, but I bet most people probably don't even know that that's a thing in this version.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Spirit Link, good. One more set of ads. Might be able to do it if we can kill them quick. I don't have any other CDs now. Okay, should be good.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Pretty sure that's just a bunch of casts all going out one person though, and then just one-shotting them. How about it? Turned it on real quick. It's good.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party.
Oh right.
Enhance your disguise, infuse
Forgot all about this.
magic to make you appear as one of the nobles. The people will rise. My informants claim that a Burning Legion spy is attending this party. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy.
We don't have
Just avoid drawing attention
we don't have an add-on
wild
for it.
accusations.
I don't even know how to do it without the add-on, to be honest. You have to actually read it and try to figure out what she's saying. Doesn't even work. I don't know. Is it once one person talks to it, you can't talk to it again, maybe? Carrying potions, I see. This is gonna be impossible without the add-on. It's gonna be hard to remember them. That's the thing, that the add-on was so good. It would automatically click the dialogue, and it would also remember it all for you. Light vest, gloves, potion, no cape. I don't know, you can probably just guess and eventually get it. Gloves, light vest. Does she have potions? Nope. This guy has potions, I think. He doesn't have gloves, though. I don't even see, most people don't even have the potions. This guy's got potions, but he's got a cape. This is the guy. No, he has no gloves, though. Everybody's got... That's not a potion, right? That's like a money sack or something. It used to be very easy. Yeah, Paladin tank could just walk up to them. Because it's the demon. I actually have no idea which one it is. It's my favorite Mythic Plus dungeon in Legion. I love this dungeon, yeah. It's a really cool dungeon. But, unfortunately, it's not too fun. Oh, we got it? Oh, it was that person. Oh. Wait, what? I could have swore I saw something that made it not that person. I don't know. Alright, this guy's a pain in the fucking ass for this. By chance, are you experimenting with old BFA content gear or legendaries? There's nothing to experiment with. The only thing that works is the heart. Because again, we're not in Timewalking. We are in max level, just not in Shadowlands. So, okay, see you guys there. Lol, indeed. That's the only thing you can do at this point is just laugh. It's a tried and true mechanic too. If a Dreadlord casts Carrion Swarm, I don't want to move out of that one. The Shadow Ball Volley too. I remember this was the first time I ever had a bad experience with raging. This mob raged and he hit the Shadow Ball Volley and he one-shot everybody. The weirdest part about this is it's like this shit is not even doing any damage to me at all. It almost feels like I'm playing Legion again. Like, actually, I don't know how this has happened, but it feels like it because the group is constantly getting fucking slaughtered by everything. I'm the only person alive half the time, and I'm easily able to solo it. Like, it's not even. This is never gonna kill me. This would. I'd have to go AFK, I think. Even then, I don't know if I would die. Feels like a Legion. Amount of times we would actually like kill bosses with everybody dead. I mean, there's got to be at least 5 or 6 different clips on the channel, and that's just the ones that I actually published. Holy shit, look at how much damage that Shadow Ball Volley did. That's the only actual damage on the pack, on the mob though. See you later, group. It's just Carrion Swarm. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and it stacks? Oh, no. I wonder if he can line of sight and he can't. Holy shit. I will put AMZ down. For you fellas. That's not most people aren't over there. Somehow they drop stacks though. I guess that was just a coincidence that it stacked. Probably not meant to always stack. Oh, I was like, what am I doing? Am I getting essence? Or anima power? Why can't I click this? You have to max range it? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, good call.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Oh yeah, then we have to click this to open it. Well, I don't think we're upgrading this one. 76 deaths is a little tough when you wipe 5 times on one boss. Actually, it might be more like 7 or 8 times.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
I just don't really understand what the point of this
Yet
affix
another
is.
failure, Melandris.
Seems like they were like, hey, what do we have on the affix? We don't really have anything right now. Oh, that's fine. We're putting this shit live. No problem. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll put it in. The silly part is that most mechanics did nothing if you were at 40-yard range. Yeah, you could do a lot of line of sighting and shit. Got an Infernal now. I feel like they're gonna add a buff to that affix. Yeah, they have to, right? I mean, it would be really fucking rude if they didn't. Just force you to fight shit that's not even... Like, it's like there's meant to be, like, some kind of consequence to it as well. Like, why would you ever not click that? Like, I don't... Nobody's ever gonna not click that. The silly part is most mechanic... Yeah, the Blackrock Archers, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was the early days of understanding how players were gonna... I just don't think Blizzard expected players to do what they did in Legion, where they're just constantly kiting and dodging and line of sighting and all this shit. It's like, that's just not... That's not how mob challenge modes went. That's not how odd challenge modes went. I don't know why all of a sudden everybody started doing that, but...
I'll make this quick.
Okay, it's another pretty soloable boss. He does some mechanic that, like, stacks up, but it only stacks up so many times, so it's actually super easy. Solo. They should have said just screw it and put Tormented in.
If you blink, you bleed.
That wouldn't make sense. Because you're not thinking about why that wouldn't work. Like, you can't have Tormented in when Torment is over, right? I don't think they should have put any affix in. There was no affix in Legion. There was no seasonal affix in Legion, so I don't know why there needs to be one in this. The only thing I could think of is they're gonna make it an affix like Tormented to make it slightly easier for players. That would be the only thing that would make sense, because otherwise the like, what's the point of adding this affix? It wasn't in Legion. The shit's way overtuned as it is, and it's like got no benefit to it whatsoever. So seems like a bit fucking dumb, honestly. Okay, this next mechanic's probably gonna kill everybody.
If you blink, you
see if we get AMS. I assume it's physical though. I think it's physical.
You can't counter what you can't see. Never heard my blade.
Doesn't look like doesn't look like that AMS helped anyone. But again, super soloable boss. There's something about those things. If you get hit, what happens? Oh, they just go away. What the fuck? But there was more to it.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
No, definitely not magic.
My blade come. I will speed you towards your demise.
This fight's actually a complete fucking joke. I actually forgot. Closer you are to those circles, the more damage that mechanic does. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They do damage too. That's why. That's why. I knew there was something to do with these mechanics. Yes, you can see them splashing, yeah. That makes sense. So every time one happens, I should try to clear it.
If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see.
Oh no, it's these guys. It's not the circles, it's those dudes. That's it. Every time he jumps, he puts a thing on the ground. A little copy of... That's what it was. I was able to just stack those up when I did this, when I soloed this. He's always going to charge to me, so you can just stack them up every time, and then you can just move, no problem.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
He does, yeah, that's it. He does one as well, and then they do one. Gotcha.
If you blink,
that makes a lot of sense. Well, at least we're finally gonna finish the dungeon. Not sure I even need to move out of the mechanic, but
you can't counter what you can't see.
no, I do not.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. I will speed you to.
Wish I did more damage though.
The wind slices to the bone.
Just coming here in solo keys, honestly, it'd probably be more engaging than doing it with a full group. Doing like the higher keys with a full group. Just do twos and see how far I can get.
I will speed you towards your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts. If you blink, you bleed.
Oops. I feel like I must have did way more damage than Legion though.
You bleed.
I guess maybe not. I remember there would be like 13-minute boss fights and shit.
1,000 cuts. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Terrible animation though. It's like a one-hander.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. I will speed you towards your demise.
Oh yeah, the auto attack ring.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Interesting to test that actually.
You can't counter what you can't see.
Yeah, I don't know if it needs much testing,
If you
but
blink, you bleed.
that was the other thing about soloing Legion Mythic Plus is you can change your gear. So I would put on like super tanky shit for some parts and then
Bleed for the Grand
go full offense for the next part. I mean, I guess you could technically still do that if you just want to run out over and over again.
Cuts.
It's actually perfectly viable.
If you blink, you bleed. I will speed you
Yes,
towards
it's
your
actually a
demise.
0 damage fight. I like the storyline in Legion. No idea why Blizzard can't make a better story after Legion. What do you mean? What's different about the storyline after Legion?
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
I mean, the good thing about Legion was that it called on a bunch of really famous characters, and I think that's what Shadowlands does extremely well as well. Like, I certainly don't think Legion's storyline is better than Shadowlands.
Slices to the bone.
No way. Shadowlands is definitely the most interesting story-wise I've ever, the most engaged story-wise I've ever been. Just because it's returned so many characters that I'm actually like really in favor of, like Uther and Kale and. Oh, that stuns you. What the?
If you blink,
Well, why did that only just stun me now for the first time?
Death by 1,000.
Is it because I'm absorbing it with something?
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Yeah, I remember that now. I just run around and AMS and just run around all. It's probably because I have this absorb bubble thing on me. Yeah.
You can't counter what you can't see.
Okay, easy good. And we got the quest done too. And no loot. We got, what is this? Oh, that's Anima. Oh, cool. We got Awakening Essences. That's funny.
But her time will come.
What is this?
Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Was this the whole boss? This is only the boss. It's not showing the whole dungeon. Okay, let's see. Anima, life and death was my top damage in the key. So yeah, that's pretty useful. Pretty useful. And Null Barrier actually beat the fucking gem. That's crazy. Starlight Rose Brew is pretty good too. I have no idea what Jailer want or his master plan is about what. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you have no idea what Sargeras wants, do you?
He's still fucking locked up. I still don't understand Sargeras' character.
And again, you only feel that way about the Jailer because you haven't had like dozens of years worth of story to build into the Jailer. Honestly, Sargeras' elements from Legion make no fucking sense to me. Like, why did he stab the planet? What the fuck was that about? It almost makes me think that it was a bug or it was like an oversight, like or they had a different plan, I guess is the way to put it. That they changed whatever they were gonna do in BFA, because it just doesn't make any sense. Like, he's doing it literally only to set up this shitty battle for Azeroth, like, you know, the Azerite thing. Like, that's actually the only reason. I don't know, man. It's just pretty bad, honestly. Legion story, I didn't feel it was good at all, actually. I don't really care much for story, though, to be honest. The only time I ever cared about story was MoP and now Shadowlands. The rest is all fucking irrelevant to me. Classic, I guess, has interesting because there's a lot of stuff that goes on to become interesting. Always got the set bonus, but unfortunately that set bonus ain't gonna work because you can't get the other piece. It's from Arcway, right? What is he confused by? Alright, well that was interesting. I haven't paid attention to the story since WoD, yeah. I'm not really a big story guy. I just raid / Mythic Plus and smack what they put in front of me. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we did get 4 hours in. I didn't even think we were going to get 2 in after parts of that. But yeah, it was interesting. I mean, we got to finally see Arcway at least. But yeah, that was a lot of time wasted. Getting leather as a hunter? Oh. Right. I see now. I didn't recognize what the issue was. That's funny. Gear seems a little undertuned. That's what Mythic Plus drops. Alright, sweet. Yeah, it was good to see a Shamlock. I guess we probably don't play on Horde US together, but it's good to have you. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some more live keys, and that'll be it. So, yeah, it was interesting, I guess. I'm not really, I'm not going to say I had fun because it was a complete fucking waste of time. Way too difficult. I don't know what's going on with that, but I guess it probably would have been better off if I just started with the 2. I'd probably have had more fun. But thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.